Welcome everyone. What is up everybody? MrOrangeJoker here, back again with another video and stream. We're playing D&D, another campaign called The Golden Promise, episode 6. Last time, these guys were dealing with a cultist, a group of fanatics of dragon cultists that wanted to cause chaos, and they wanted to sacrifice the princess that was to please the monster that turns out to be a Cthulhu or Kraken. Yeah, Kraken. Our companions, they thought this was way too much for them, but the DM had to nerf it because yes, they were right, because that Kraken was kind of overpowered. Luckily, I was merciful.
Thank you.
So they survived and they rescued the princess, but the old man made a deal with the princess and said, "Hey, if I save you, would you marry me?" And she was like, in a panic and worried that she was going to die there. She was like, "Fine, whatever, I'll date you. Just please save me." And then he was like, "Yes." But it turns out it was truly a group effort that they groupily helped her out instead of, just the old man. So yeah, technically he saved her, but it was more of a group effort. But she agreed, so it is what it is.
Helga almost died.
Helga almost died twice. So right now the old man is went through a portal. A portal popped up out of nowhere, and AI Jesus came by and said, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop being horny for a moment and convert to Christianity." And he was like, "Wait, what? No!" Ah!
Helga, glad Jesus came when he did. Old man needed Jesus, just like Helga needed old man to shut up.
And then this random, strange little nerd man, while Helga and the old man was fighting earlier, he stopped Helga from hurting the old man. She didn't understand his true potential. She thought he was just a regular scrawny man. But then when he revealed how buff he is when he took his shirt off, and then it awakened something in Helga. Something that truly she never felt before.
Helga feel doki inside. What does this mean?
What? Because he's like, what? Wait, she said doki.
And
which, by the way, I wrote down his name. His name is Dexter. So.
Yep.
Dexter's
She knew. She asked this man's name for the first time. He was like, "What is your name?" And then, in his point of view, he said, "Dexter." Oh wait, in his point of view, he said, "My name's Dexter." But in her point of view, all she heard was, "My name's Dexter."
Me gusta.
So, meanwhile, it's daytime. They just fought a group of cultists, and they're just there to return back to the to town. And yeah, it's a brand new day. Pickle and Lucas just felt like, man, I feel like we just got recreated. And then Lucas looked at his own spells and said, "Yeah, I got nerfed." Fuck.
Damn.
Actually, he was like, I seem to be nerfed. All my spells are gone and got washed away during the fight. That's pretty odd.
Well, what's it? We got like that. We like did we just have like a rest? Like, we woke up in the morning.
Yeah, you guys have fully rested.
All right. I was like, well, I guess Jesus took old man out of here. Good. Helga needed that time away from old man stink.
You didn't stink that bad.
Yes.
Quincy's like, I was sure about that.
Well, Helga don't want to stick around and find out. Helga wanna retake Princess back before old man comes over and tries to go on date that was never happening.
That never happened. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad for him for later. Okay. So, Dexter comes up and be like, so you guys are coming to town? Going back to the city? Well,
Yeah, we're about to return to town.
I guess I'm gonna return there too.
Yeah. You do that with abs.
Quincy snaps his fingers at Helga. He's like, Helga, you're drooling.
Okay. Helga joined Percy.
Alright, well...
It's Quincy, but close enough, I'll take it.
Alright, Percy. Abs.
Yeah, oh fuck, I forgot which way it's down. Is it this way?
Yeah, it's that way, yeah.
Alright. Guess follow me. Also, when did these get there? Were these things meant to be here? I see the magic shop.
Everything
the tavern symbol in the chapel. I don't remember it being there.
Everything is updated.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But Dexter comes out of nowhere, so like, well, I hopefully will see you at the at town, because I'm just gonna go to that new magic school right quick.
Wait, you said magic school?
Yeah, I was gonna return a book there and then head down to town.
Do you need Helga like reading? Can Helga join?
He lifts you up and down, and he was like, "It's like, well, no judgment. I mean, you know, I'm kind of shocked for your structure that for you to.
You think Helga don't like reading? Helga love reading books, especially Dr. Seuss. Favorite author, Dr. Seuss.
Ah, damn it! Fuck. Hold on. I'll post somewhere else. Go ahead.
He wanted roll for perception. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Alright. 13. Also, I love that comic.
I love it too. It's one of my faves.
Given that 8, he looks at you, he shrugs it off and be like, I mean, you know, alright. Because he started visually a little bit, and he was like, he could tell in one of your, I don't know, your pockets, and he looks at you have a glass, some kind of glasses or something. And he was like, I can't tell those are glasses or something else that is really appropriate. He can't, because he's not going to think about it. He's like, don't think about it. And it's like, I'm going to assume that you read.
Yeah. Helga read.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. We'll just meet you back at town then.
He's like, well, if you want to come along, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. It would be nice actually. I could use some studying real bad. Let's see. Pickle, I think you and Lucas will be okay with the princess escorting the princess back. I'll keep a close eye on Helga.
Pickle goes.
You don't need to worry about Helga. Helga gonna read with abs man.
Quincy just nods like, yeah. Because he has a feeling what might happen if he goes. But anyways, he's like, Anyways, shall we get going?
Pickle chimes in and starts saying, so are we splitting it up or something?
Yeah. I heard magic, and I do want to get some studying material soon.
Well, can't Princess Pickle and
Lucas.
Lukeman go with us? Is on way to town anyway.
Okay.
You know what? I think we'll be fine. We're gonna go take the princess and rest up somewhere. I'm pretty sure we'll find somewhere.
Okay, but something happened. Helga gonna go ape shit.
You're free to go ape shit on me, Helga.
Pickle say, I'm guarantee we'll be fine, but if we need you, we'll send you a message. You know message. Lucas is like, you know message, right? Yeah, I think I know a spell called message.
There's like a 30-foot 30-foot distance.
It's 120 feet. It can go through objects as long as you know the person well.
Yeah, but it's not like long ranged. It's like short ranged.
No, it's 120 feet.
Yeah, not much.
Not much. Don't worry about it. We'll figure that out.
We'll find a telepathy phone somewhere.
But yeah, well, you guys do your thing at the library. We'll hang out somewhere.
All right. Quincy just happily walks, leaving Helga with Dexter.
Lucas deep in mind say, I'm so pissed that I got nerfed. What the fuck, man? Fuck, man. This is bullshit.
Dexter, how you become so strong?
He started. Let me see if he can remember anything. He started rubbing his head around, rubbing his head, and say, "You know, I really don't remember. It's just a blur to me right now. I don't know."
That's fine. Helga take years of training at home village to be strongest in the world, but if saying Dexter already strong, Helga wonder what happened when you do train as hard as Helga.
I hope I do remember, because given that how you say you live, I guess that's what you guys say. I pretty much live, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any good memories about it.
How many? What biggest thing you ever lifted?
I did lift a 10 carts, horse carts.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. But now I'm more into reading a little bit.
Reading how to get more buff?
You could say like that, you know, books in general. I like to read spells, art, I guess body lifting too, I guess, you know, whatever keeps my interest.
Oh, yeah, it does. I got the champion.
He hands you a book and says, have you ever read this book?
What does it say?
I could have done it.
God damn it.
I'm familiar with this book. Who is OJ Sampson?
Oh, some weird basketball player that murdered his wife or whatever, but it's not been proven.
Huh. Well, Helga never read this type of book, but also question why you read it.
I kind of like a little bit of murder mysteries here and there. It's not bad.
Is it a made-up story or is it based on real events?
It kind of feels like it's based on real events. Kinda. It just says he.
Helga C.
I don't know. He keeps saying that I could have done it, but he would. But I don't know. It's kind of confusing.
Well, Helga want to read more books. What type of books are you looking for over here? Besides strength, you gonna be a wizard and strong command at the same time?
Yep. You know, it's kind of weird. I kind of want to be the most buff wizard ever. Why not?
Oh, that does sound cool. That sounds very attractive.
Hey, you know what? I want him to notice something. He started to notice something how you are acting. And he goes up and be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Helga good. Helga just ready to have hankering to start reading. We almost there yet?
Yeah, we're at the entrance.
I've been standing here for 20 minutes.
You're just watching us talk for like 5 minutes straight.
Yeah. I'm just looking at you, just like, you go. But Prince's like, it's like, this is too adorable.
Let's go in and see the magic shop.
You can't tell, but Quincy is he has the biggest smirk on his face. But you can't tell because he's faceless.
You have no face.
I have no face and I must scream.
But yeah, you guys walk at the entrance of the school in order that it's not floating. You know it is floating. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's just a druid grove.
As soon as you walked through, you saw it was a portal, an illusion. You went through and you guys are in the sky.
Oh.
Whoa!
My, that's quite the fancy place.
So yeah, it's one of the best schools out there, you know, for people that want to be top tier wizards, sorcerers, magic.
I do want to be a stronger wizard.
Whoa.
Right now, I'm kind of scrawny.
Helga, maybe find more stuff to use, and path of finding strength and romance. She says the romance like below her breath.
Like that. Okay.
Romance. The one of the grandmasters, he comes up and say, isn't it my favorite pupil and oddly buff pupil? Dexter, what have you brought back? Oh, and I see you brought friends. Another slime monster? What the? And a huge buff woman. Huh. And then he does. She said, like, "Oh, where'd you get this one?" And he starts saying, like, I don't know what he's talking about, but I found these two. I found more in the woods, but they're going somewhere with the princess or something. I'm just here to deliver a book. Oh, all right then. Well, you know what the library is. Carry on. If you want to learn some magic, you're welcome to join in and stuff.
Sure.
Marcus, is that you?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Marcus? You're with AI Jesus right now.
Okay. I'm not sure I want to be with AI Jesus, but okay.
Right now, freaking Helga is gushing over Dexter at the moment.
Dexter from Dexter's Lab or Dexter the serial killer?
Dexter, the character you guys met last time.
The
Oh,
one
okay.
Helga be simping for.
Oh yeah, I remember. Well, good for Helga. Right. Back to the mines for me, unfortunately. Right. My lunch is almost over. You know?
Damn.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, see you guys later.
See ya.
Stay
See ya.
safe.
Thank you.
So yeah, he was like, so what book are you returning? And he pulls out the most deviant, the devious book ever. He says, it's like, Dexter, why do you have that book? That's the dark arts kind of books. It's like I was kind of learning necromancy. He's like, you gotta be careful with that. It's kind of devious. I don't even know why we have these in school. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you have these. Well, careful though. So really bad juju kind of books. Alright. Well, I didn't really learn much out of it, really. Oh, good. Well, you know the library is, just return it. He just goes by and say, alright, excuse me, Grandmaster. He looks like, you two, you guys coming?
Yeah. When Dexter was leaving, Helga was looking at his tight butt.
Just like wiggling. In Helga's face.
You just saw just glutes. Just be like, dude's just doing just the most nerdiest walk, and you just see, you just see just muscular ass.
What the fuck was that?
Hold on, someone's scratching my door. Give me a second.
Alright, give me a minute. Let me create this scene because I totally forgot. But role play, you guys, while I create this scene for like 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
Oops, that is not what I want.
Oh man. Like I guess we're walking down the halls. What wrong? Helga never heard of necromancy. What that?
He chimes and says, it's a book where you can raise the dead.
Whoa. Raise the dead. That sounds cool. You trying to bring someone back?
No, not really. I was just kind of reading it for fun.
You know, Helga can see benefit in necromancy. There were stronger people in the past. My mama told me about strong giants before Helga born. Helga would read stories of these great men and think, man, Helga wanna fight them. Helga wanna fight the best of the best and see where she stands. And but you know, we don't get much of magic up in Helga's hometown. But always thinking about what if Helga fought the greatest men before Helga? Would they be able to beat Helga as current strongest woman in the world? Who would have thunk? But Helga always think it could happen. Maybe it would one day. So necromancy does sound cool. If it bring strongest back from dead to find out, oh no, I'm strongest now.
He was actually writing in his notes, and he was fascinating. He's like, fascinating. So, your whole village is just roid, strong people that just want to be the best?
Not really. Helga wanted to be strongest out of what's it? Trying to remember the words. Helga wanted to be strongest there is, and Mama told me go find me go find strongest man and challenge him to prove real strongest. That part, Helga's lying. She's like, wants to keep the part about like, go out and find a man for yourself. It's like, yeah, that's what Helga was doing.
Like find another strongest man to beat? What? Why is that?
Maybe to prove to world that Helga's strongest. Yeah, that's what happened.
Roll perception. I mean, persuasion.
I like deception, honestly.
Or yeah, deception. Roll for deception. He doesn't question it. He just goes like, all right. I mean, yeah, if you want to be the strongest, be the strongest. I understand.
What? Oh, you got it.
Like, hey, I want to be the most smartest man ever.
Wow. That is noble goal. Real noble. Also, what book you looking for now you at library?
I don't know. I have to see. I might have to ask the librarian and see about that. And then you guys finally reach the library because you guys are walking through the library. There you go. And then, during that whole time you guys walking, no, Jake, you're muted.
No, Jake.
Should probably do this in the background. Anyway, she'll catch up. So he started going in, and he started be like, "Oh, we're here." Goes in, everybody's just like minding their business, reading, and it's quiet as hell too. You know, libraries.
Helga just goes, "Whoa!" Like you know.
Everybody
says that loud.
Everybody's like, "Shh."
Oh. Helga, sorry.
It's like, you've never been to a library, have you?
No. Helga be in big bookstores, not a big library like this.
That checks out. Alright. He goes up and be like, goes to the librarian and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am. I'm here to return this necromancy book." And she's like, "Oh, hey, Dexter. What brought you back?" I'm just here to return this necromancy book." "Oh, really?" And then she grabs that book and she checks it while looking at his eyes, and it says like, "No past due. You're in the clear." And she looks at him directly. "So, what next book you're gonna read this time?" And he starts saying, "I was hoping to read about the gods. Do you have anything that's dealing with the gods?" He's like, "We got a couple here and there, maybe." And then she started looking through her notes while looking deep in his eyes, and she started saying, "So what are you doing tonight?"
when she says that, it's like Helga just like appears directly behind him, just like move her. I'm trying to find the gift for it. It's like the one where like a guy is looking at a girl, but then her boyfriend just looks directly at him. It's like, nope. That's what Helga's doing to him, to that girl.
Oh boy, roll for intimidation.
Team.
Let's see. Is she afraid? Yeah, she's terrified. So while she was trying to be flirty, she noticed that a huge woman behind him, and she was like, "Ugh. In fear, she stopped what she was doing, and she was like, what were we talking about, Dexter? And they're like, what do you mean? We're here to look for the books of the gods, right? It's like, we're kind of, in my database,
It's like,
oh no. She looks very hard, but in her database, she's like, I'm too scared to look. So she is like, I'll go see in the back. And she goes in the back and never came back.
Okay, what I miss? I was helping groceries.
We're in the library, and Helga just intimidated a woman.
How dare you go after my potential man?
So, Dexter was just patiently waiting, and he looks at the clock, and he's like, man, she sure is, taking a sweet long time to come back.
Maybe, like the librarian, was she like looking at like papers or like do computers exist in this world?
She was looking at her scrolls.
Helga's gonna attempt to find something related to what to find out where the book is at.
All right.
Whatever, like investigation or.
Yes, roll for investigation.
Investigation. 10.
Given that you never worked here before, and you have no clue what you're looking for, you just heard the word gods, and you're like, I have no clue what I'm looking for. You kept scrolling through each paper. you couldn't find it.
This library organized things very differently from bookstores.
Maybe they're out of stock today. It's fine. I don't need it. I just came here to deliver the book.
Okay. What's Bubble Man doing?
He was gonna ask about a library card. Like, pardon me. He's like, pardon me, man.
You see this lady is in fear right now. She's like, she's turned around in fear, and she turns around. She's like, what do you want? Oh, it's a slime monster. What the?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry if my presence scared you. I was wondering if I could get a library card before I check any books out.
Sure. She pulls out a library card and hands it to you. And
oh, thank you.
Questions that, but hey, she went from questioning, but she went back to thinking about the big mean lady.
Is something the matter? You're sweating a lot.
A huge woman is a really terrifying huge woman.
Oh yeah, she can be very terrifying.
You know her?
Once you get to know. Yeah, I've been traveling with her for a bit.
Oh. Okay. What's her deal? I didn't do anything to her. I was just talking to Dexter.
He thinks I was like, and then he whispers, she kinda has a crush on that boy.
She goes and says, oh. And that fear went from like curiosity to like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Dexter's the most hottest boy in this school. And you know what? I don't think she has a chance.
Damn.
Anyways, can you point me to where the illusion books are? This is my first time in this library.
She shines over here, and it's over here.
Oh, thank you. You have a nice, pleasurable day.
Before you went, you noticed that she had a look on her face and starts saying she got nothing to worry about. So she's gonna go back and shoot her shot.
Can I roll perception?
No, you could clearly see it.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, not perception. My bad. Insight.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Roll for insight.
To figure out what she's thinking about.
Oh yeah, whatever you're thinking. She's sort of like, oh, that's it. Oh, she has a crush on this man. Psh, all the girls have a crush, but we all know that I have a chance with him now. The boy likes books, and I can get a chance with him.
In Quincy's head, as he's walking away, maybe I should help Helga later on for studying. I think he gets distracted by the books.
You get distracted by books, but for right now, Dexter just walks by and be like, I don't know what to do here. And then this girl comes up and be like, hi, Dexter. And he's like, oh, hey, Katie. Oh my goodness. Hi, like, Dexter, did you read about this book? And they're like the sunshines, how to create a fireball? Yeah, I read that one. That was pretty good. A little spoily for my part.
Says kindergarten.
It's just kindergarten. and then she was like, you want to read it to me? You want to read it together? I was like,
At that moment, you see Helga just staring daggers at that woman.
Oh boy. Roll for intimidation.
She's just giving her the dead eye.
Do I get something that increases my... I'm trying to see if I got something that will, like, increase my intimidation. Let's check some real quick.
Okay. How's it going?
Let's see.
You're dead meat.
You're dead. Let's see, hold on. I think I have something. Or is that something else? Fighting. Intimidation. Okay, the link last week is...
You're cooked.
You're cooked. Let's see. I got something that does that. Oh, what's this? No, that's at 10th level. I'm at 5th. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let me roll intimidation. 15.
Lady was not intimidated.
Damn.
She was like, huh. She looks at you in the most kindest way. She's like, huh, nice abs.
And she just thinks that, right?
No, she straight up she noticed you and she was like, because you're trying to be intimidating, but she was like, oh, nice abs. So anywho, Dexter, you had it. I was wondering, do you want to read together? But after we go to class, it's like, oh shit, we got class. He was like, we got class today. I forgot about that. The professor. I was gonna head down to town and everything, but shit.
But does that mean, Dexter, you can't go downtown with Helga?
I mean, class is gonna end. Well, she said class is gonna end soon in 5 minutes. You only went out to use the restroom, right? Like, well, no, I told the teacher I was just gonna return the book. Then I was just gonna head down to town. I was like, oh. She was in awe for a moment. She was like, oh, look at you being a bad boy. Oh. She's like, you're gonna get in trouble. She put her hand over his shoulder.
Oh, wait, the moment she tries to do that, Helga's gonna immediately grab her hands.
She's in shock. She's like, excuse me, that's my hand.
Oh, you see, Dexter said he'll go to town with Helga. He has no time to go read or go class with you, right, Dexter?
Yeah, sure. I mean, he looks at the time. He's like, class is about to be over. He's like, I guess I could. Yeah, I don't have time. I can go by and pick up my book bag and leave. So, why not?
Helga, let's go with the other woman's hand. Is like, yeah. Well, come on, Dexter. You gotta tell me more about this wonderful magic you do. And be literally anywhere else. And she stares more at the other girl.
She just stares, and she's like, she grabs her arm and rub it because she's like, Jesus Christ, my arm. Then again, roll for strength.
My strength, that point. Wait, hold on. Do I get any? No, that's when I'm raging.
You know what?
I mean, I am a barbarian compared to a wizard. Would that ever with advantage?
I'm gonna say the opposite on this one. You couldn't control your
intelligence intimidation.
You couldn't control your strength. All she heard was a.
Hold on. All you heard was all you heard was this.
In pain, she went on her knees, and she was like screaming for a moment, and then she was like, "Please let go of my heart."
Helga, let's go. Like, Helga, sorry. Helga, didn't mean to crush your hand.
Dexter goes down and be like, "Are you okay?" And then he tries to do the same. With his muscular hands that went scrawny, went straight to muscular, and he tried to be like, say, "Oh man, that looks bad. Hold on." And he tried to fix it, and it twists right back to normal. And she was like, "Oh, Dexter, what did you do?" I fixed your arm, but twisted it back. He's like, "My God, what kind of strength do you have?" I don't even know myself. He's gonna try and remember. Nope, still a little hazy. I have no good memory on that.
Damn.
But yeah, I hope you're okay, Katie. Sorry about your arm, but I guess we gotta go to class. I'm gonna go to class and get my book back. Tell Professor I'll be come back to the next lecture. It's like, eh? We're still up for that reading for later, right? It's like, yeah.
Helga again. He's gonna intimidate her.
Oh well. It's not a Bailey thing, but it's okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll for disadvantage on that one. For this one. She with the arm, and remember her arm get almost broken. She looks at you. She's like, she went from Google eyed to then she looked at your direction. She's like, ugh, and she looked away. She was like, you know what? Can we make a range check on that one, Dexter? And she's like, I was kind of hoping to read, but all right, yeah, sure. Have fun. She buries her face in the books, and then this whole time the librarian was just looking and plotting. He's like, I see. And then he started walking. So like, all right, okay, I guess we'll go to. You can come to the library.
Yeah.
Look at Lee. He knows Quincy. He's like, oh hey Quincy, when you get here.
I'm about to check out a book. Don't worry. What did I see?
What did you want again?
Just any illusion book, like how to do this illusion spell.
There's a book called Illusions and Minor Illusions.
It's like, I already know minor illusion though.
I'm trying to spell illusions.
Maybe I should look harder. I'm gonna investigate to see if I can find anything good.
Alright, oh my goodness. Okay, so as you look, as I'm trying to freaking go through my spells, because Jesus, you're making me work.
Do you want a reference of spells instead? I can give you a link.
Okay. During this time, you found some books called Disguise Yourself, Distort Value, Illusory Scripts, and Silent Image.
He looks through as you like.
And also you found.
He looks through his spell book like. I already have Distort Value. I already have that. Keep going.
He found Mirror Image and Silence.
I think the silence is calling me. And then he takes the silence part. You're like, hold on, I'll be right back. You guys can wait for me outside. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Alright.
Just like, walks over and be like, hi, everyone, check out that book.
So she realized, oh yeah, hold on. So like, alright, what are you checking out?
I'm checking out the silence script.
Alright. She gets grasp of the book, she stamps it and gives you a due date and say return this return this by next week. It's currently Monday, so return it next Monday.
Silent. Okay, let me go write that down real quick. Silent script. Silent script. Return to library next day. I mean, it's like, all right, I got it. All right, thank you very much. Hope you feel sorry about my friend.
Oh, no need.
For scaring you.
Oh, no need. Everything's fine now.
Okay. It's like, all right, I'm ready.
Yep. You guys swap back out, and then you guys go to the library. You just see Helga's point, and Dexter's point of view. He just sees all the girls just eyeing him. He's just weird question like, why is everybody looking at me like this? But everybody's just like googling him. And then Helga's point of view,
googling him.
Google-eyeing him, like, you know.
Oh, okay. I thought they were all putting up their search images or something. What the fuck?
His point of view, Helga's point of view, she just sees nothing but like potential people need to die. Everybody just wants to die, and then.
What the hell?
Is that old Maddie?
I see it.
Is that Maddie before he went crazy?
So we're all following Dexter into the class. This would be nice.
Oh boy. During that time, there's a lesson from Professor
Xavier.
Xavier, jeez. Yes, you know what? That's her name, Professor Xavier, and she's doing something about science and magic. She said, like, during this time, class, we will be learning the illusions of invincibility, and then she shows a podium and just casts invisibility, and it goes invisible, and everybody's writing their notes and say, "Oh, ooh." And then she tries to start saying, "Ah, yes, Dexter, glad you to join us and join us." Say, here's your homework on invisibility. Please do not forget. By the way, because the bell, she looks at the time the bell's about to ring, and she's like, what's she gonna say? She's gonna say like, so yeah, before the bell rings, take notes on invisibility and minor illusions, and also learn how to control fireball, please. We don't want another incident from last time, please. Jeez, I'm looking at you, Maddie.
I assure you, it was an accident. I but I had taken what you said into consideration.
We're working on firebolts, not fireball.
I am aware. Remember, this is Maddie before she went crazy.
I am aware. Secretly smirks.
And then
This is when she was like mindful. Before she went crazy, there's a difference.
and then somebody secretly was watching Maddie the whole time. I wonder who. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
What are you talking about? Oh yeah. This is younger OrangeJoker before he got like this. Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
canon now?
Sure. Yeah, it's canon.
He just brought his daughter because there was nobody to babysit her.
His daughter is currently their children's, just like Maddie's the children's now. They're kids. Anywho, so this is an all age class where anybody can learn, but yeah, he goes in, he grabs his book bag and be like, say, all right, and Dexter, before you head out, I need to speak with you on your lessons, by the way. So see me out the class. And he'll say, jeez. I wonder what she need me this time. Making it a lot difficult to go to this damn town. Alright. Sorry guys, the teacher needs me.
That's fine.
Helga can wait.
Alright.
Shall we wait outside?
Yeah, we can wait outside. What the oh.
You'll give me time to study the spell.
Gives you time to study. So, as Dexter walks down there, he's just like, what the fuck? Why can't I not control Dexter? Alright, there we go. Fuck it. There we go. As Dexter comes around and walks down there, they start talking, but you hear muffle unless anybody can roll for perception.
Oh, okay. Are we still in the room or like outside the room?
You guys are in the room. Y'all like down here. Like the room is far away. It's kind of hard to.
Man, Quince is not even in the room.
Quincy heard something that was really shocking. But Helga tried to make out with something because she was like, it went from like blah, 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 schoolwork and this and that. And then she only heard one thing. It said like, Dexter, you should really focus on we should work on working on this specific spell together. And it make you feel uncomfortable.
Helga feel uncomfortable.
But Quincy heard like, you really need to study on, your shield magic at the moment, and also maybe like focus on working on your muscular abs at the moment. As she started pointing right there, that's what you need to protect. Right there. And then,
Quincy just quivers. Helga just sees him go like wobble, like whoop whoop. Whoop. He's like, oh. And he's like, Helga. I heard something that might make you very happy.
What's that?
I heard the teacher wants him to work out his abs. So that way he can protect himself. Maybe you can train him maybe you can train him to get indomitable abs.
Helga, see what you putting down, Bubble Man. Helga might just do that.
Oh no. Something about shield magic. but I think focus more on the abs.
Something about shield magic. Like,
Helga show him how to improve abdominals.
Alright then, I'm gonna leave that to you.
during that time, she gets a little close. And I mean a little bit too close. Anybody
Quincy's out the room. I don't know about Helga.
I mean, Quincy, you're still in here.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah. A little too close, if you know what I mean.
Oh, wait, does Helga see this?
You know what?
Should we stealth this? I don't know.
Roll for. I'd say roll for perception at this point, given that the length of what's going on here.
It's always 10s for me.
You know, you 100% notice that this teacher is going on to Dexter, and she puts her finger right on his chest and starts saying, "Well, you know, if you actually use the magic armor and shield, you can get more defense that way. But I don't see why you need that, because you probably need your abs is good enough to protect you anyway." And Dexter was like, right, my abs are pretty strong." She started looking at his stats, and she was like, looked at his charts and started saying, "Ollie, weird that your stats is up to freaking 20 for some reason. Why is your strength up to 20?
We punch.
Memory's still hazy. Somehow he's starting to remember a little bit. He was like, "I do remember crunching a little bit. I was on a bench lift and I started crunching. After that, my mind's a little hazy. That's how much I know so far." Bit by bit, he's starting to remember a little. She's a little impressed. But he started looking like, if that's all we need to talk about, teacher, there's no need, right? She looks at her test scores. It's like, you are kind of pretty slacking on homework lately, and I was hoping we could do some after work homework, if you don't mind. He looks at the time, he's like, I was hoping to go downtown, if you don't mind. It's like, what do you need to go downtown for? I was going to go talk to the king. The king is pretty busy, and I think your education is more important.
Oi! Helga like screams at us like, "You done over there? You're gonna go downtown and go down on Helga, right?"
Quincy just looks at her after that last statement. It's like,
"I mean, we go downtown, right?"
The teacher, Professor Xavier, was in shock and blushed at the moment when she heard that, and she looks at you and looks at Dexter, and it was like, "Oh my, Dexter, I didn't know you were like that." It's like, "What do you mean? I was going downtown with Helga to."
Oh God.
I'm going downtown with Helga to go travel with them. They're on a mission to deliver the princess because some dragon cultist kidnapped her.
Yeah, he's gonna go down on Helga.
She was like, she started blushing even harder. She was like, it was like looking at the big woman and looking at Dexter. I was like, good Lord, I didn't know you were into bigger women. And he was like, I mean, big women are, I like her form. She's nice, good body. I'm not gonna deny she's good looking, but I don't know what you're talking about, Tisha. We're just going downtown, and and stuff. What are you talking about?
It's like every time he says we're gonna go downtown, it's like to her, it's like you're gonna go down on that girl, alright?
She was like, she went from fluster and she was like, you know what? We'll schedule this next time. I'll let you go. I'm gonna go do some papers and stuff. She went over here and she ran over there. It's like, you can go. And so like, but what about you can go? It's like, did I do something bad? It's like, no, you're good. We'll tackle this next time. So, and she noted. Hold on, let me see if he noticed something. with his delusion, he can't tell worth a shit. He starts saying like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Positive." All right, but deep down, she is feeling she feeling something. And he goes up to you guys and starts saying, "So the teacher's not feeling well, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I guess she let me go."
Sick.
I don't know, roll for your perception to see. Roll for you guys. Oh my god.
Perception. 17.
Yay!
You 100% that you see this woman is literally, how you say, she's jacking off.
Wait, she's jacking off?
She's twitching.
She is twitching the bean right now.
Yeah.
When she, does the teacher look at Helga?
She looks at between you two at the moment, and she's like,
when she finally looks at Helga, Helga gives her that, the Saitama look.
Yeah, she's like, I'm into this, and I want to see how this goes, but I don't know. She's kind of like confused, like how that's gonna work, and she's imaging it.
She freaky. Okay.
So she's just like, I don't know what's the problem, but I think she got a cold today. Oh well, guess we're going down.
I think so too.
I was like, all right, hurry, Helga, you ready to go downtown?
Yes. Yes, I am.
She could have contained it.
Okay.
Yeah, she could not contain it. All you heard was a loud, gross sound.
She was spreading mayonnaise.
At that point, you guys leave. And back to the world map.
That was now Helga never been in big library before. That was something.
I thought a good book, but I gotta come back here in a week to return it.
During that, oh shit, I forgot something. But yeah, you gotta teleport right back down, and it's after school and everybody's students are walking out, this and that, yada yada yada, and then an unfamiliar face comes out of nowhere. The librarian comes up to start saying, "Oh man, can't wait to go home. Oh hey, Dexter." And Dexter was like, "Oh hey, did you find those books about the gods?" And she was like, "Oh no, we were out of stock. But I was wondering, since you're going downtown, I was wondering, you want to go to this fancy restaurant down here that I've been eyeing on?"
Helga immediately looks down at this woman. and it says, Helga and man are gonna go downtown. Helga didn't say anything about you.
She was in shock when she heard that. She was like, my God, is this... In her mind, she says, my God, is this a freak? What the... Is he doing that to her? And then she looked you up and down, and you just see peak. She looks at us like, gosh, she is peak. Good Lord. Like, lady, do you not understand underwear? Where is your underwear? What the?
Is she thinking that or saying it out loud?
She's thinking it. The whole time she's like, my God. How can I don't know. I mean, she's not afraid of you at the moment because she's rolling that 26. She knows what she is, but she's thinking like this might be a challenge here.
Wait, what's that 26 for?
If you were gonna roll intimidation.
Oh, okay. Did you roll with advantage or disadvantage for that?
For that one, that was gonna be an advantage.
Okay, can I roll with advantage or?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Alright, cool. It's almost a nat 20. Damn. My girl's been sucking today.
She was not intimidated because she knew that like big woman's not scary. But then she looked at him she looked at the fine firm of your body. She was like, I don't know if I can compete with this, but I'm gonna try.
She's really fine looking.
I'm gonna try. She put hands on her face and slap a little bit, and she's like, "You just get it, girl. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, man." And she was like, "Well, you could come too if you want. I mean, you're welcome to join, but you know, I'm just here. I was just wondering if Dexter would like to go." And he was like, "I mean, I guess I have time to go." And she was like, "Great." And then she wrapped her arm around him and started saying, "Let's go."
Well, when she does that, it's like, Helga agrees. She kind of wraps her entire arm around Dexter. And like, remember, Helga's huge, so like, her wrapping her entire arm around Dexter is like, she could like reach all the way across to her too if she wanted to.
Helga is a giant woman.
I would consider that as you using a push action, like you push her away.
No, like more like a grapple. I could grab both of them, but mainly just like show like how much reach I got.
All right, you grapple both of them.
Giants again.
She's like, right, and that's just like, conveniently comfy here.
I am 8.9 feet tall. No, gee.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, your arms are long enough, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty huge.
I gotta not think T-Rex arms on Helga.
Well, yeah, you guys traveled through during the day. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 p.m. Yeah.
I thought the town was that way.
Town's this way. Down here.
Oh, that was south. Like, down here. Last time we did it.
Yeah, it's right here. All the way down here by this pond down below.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go like just straight over there.
You know, yeah, it's like, she's like, I kind of know a shortcut. Let's go the opposite way. And he was like, all right, you lead the way. Never win that route anyway. She tried to pop out of your arms.
She could try, but she ultimately failed. I'm still grappling both of them.
Well, she ain't getting out.
Remember, I'm just gonna put this down. Let's see.
You're a giant.
I got this. I'm a fucking giant. I got advantage on grappling conditions.
Well, she ain't getting out. she was like, since I can't get out of your arc, and she's trying to struggle.
What's wrong? You don't you saying you don't think you can handle being with Helga and Dexter? Mainly Helga?
You know, like Quincy says, he's like, it's nice to see you making friends.
She sighs and she starts saying, can you lead us this way?
Sure.
Yeah.
And she feels annoyed being carried by you, and you're just like, she's like,
let's go together, Dexter, and you.
and you.
Oh yeah, we never got your name.
My name is Polly.
What a nice name.
Ah, Polly. It's as if I could fit you in my pocket. Get that reference.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing.
She was so annoyed, and she in her mind she's like, if only we can find a way to ditch this woman, and I can be alone town with Dexter. If only. That's
Oh
rough.
wait, Dexter, why did you want to go to town?
Like I said, to meet the king right quick, get some information about the dragon's attacks. Because apparently there's a lot of panic going on, and I was just wondering what's going on about that.
Yeah, we did deal with a couple of cultists while rescuing the princess.
Yeah. They're perverts.
But there is also a very aggressive old man down somewhere in the middle of this park. He has like statues everywhere, so don't cross that path. He'll shoot lightning bolts.
Oh yeah, that old man. No, I don't know about. So he's like, crazy world we're living in.
Yeah, it's just how we are. We are wild things.
So nothing happened during that encounter at the moment. That 15. So
Oh wait, we're going down that way. Okay.
Yeah, we're going that way.
Jolene, you're coming.
Yeah, it's wondering where the tokens are going.
Okay.
Let's see here. What happens here? So, something did happen. A random half orc pops up in out of nowhere. Her name it's a woman in a black makeup. They believe to be Charity Overmastery, currently laughing at a pretty oak tree nearby with a few enchanted tree. And they are waiting for something. Possibly.
You just see that out from the distance, right? Or do we like pass it?
Wait. Hold on. Let me read this spell real quick because I gotta make sure I'm using it right. Okay, if I make a sound, okay, a sound or image, can I go up to them and be like, ah, man, there's something interesting about that tree?
You also notice that she's also wearing a cloak. It's a you can't make heads or tail because it could be possibly a cloak of protection that she's wearing. But as when you went up to her and she starts saying, like, huh? Like, who goes there? Which is, why are you nearby this pretty old tree?
I was wondering why you were looking at it, that's all. Something special about it?
This pretty old tree? Ah,
Yeah.
it is enhanced. It is amazing, filled with rich magic.
I kind of want to use Arcana now. I'm curious.
If old man were here, he'd try to chop down that tree right now.
Chop down that tree? What
Oh
is
yeah,
it
about
full?
that. There's a terrible old man on a motorcycle with a chainsaw.
Yeah, he's seeing Jesus right now. Just saying, if that old man were here, he would try to chop down the tree you around right now.
Yeah, for some reason he thinks all trees are evil.
Yeah, he's stupid.
She did the most cackling evil laugh. Well, it's more like an unsettling laugh, but she's like, he is a fool to cut down this tree, but he's right. This tree is evil.
Oh, you saying old man was right about this tree? It evil?
I'm trying to make it come to life.
Okay. Can I, like, use minor illusion to create a face on the tree?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Quincy secretly uses minor illusion. Like, he's just wiggling his little body. And it's just like, there's a little smiley face on the tree.
Let me see if she believes that.
Take a steady action to see if you're able to see it.
That's a 19.
Yeah, that's a 19. Am I supposed to be fooled or what? What am I doing?
Let's see. Let me look at it. Create. Let's see. Let's see. Physical interaction will reveal a solution. Let's see. What's she doing exactly?
She's casting something to see if it's working. To make the evil tree to come to life.
Okay. She's make a. Let's see. I'll give that to you. To be honest, she'd probably sense that I'm trying to do something.
When she's bringing the tree back to life, Helga's like, "Oh, so you bring evil tree to life. What are you gonna do with big tree? You gonna make a bonfire with it?"
I'm gonna have a tree army and have a lot of trees to take over and destroy that town. And then she looks at you guys and starts saying, "Are you guys friends with trees? Would you like to join me?"
Helga don't give two craps about trees. Helga think old man is crazy. But you say you gonna tear down the town?
Yes. And then she knows that that illusion. She say, I'm starting to... She's noticed that there was an evil smile come from the tree, but then she saw through the illusion and starts saying, I won't be fooled by that trick.
Sorry, I just felt like giving it a smile.
Wait. So you gonna use trees to destroy the town? The town Helga gonna have a lovely date with Dexter and push other woman out way?
Dexter is kind of good. That's a hearsay. He's confused. He's like, wait, we're on a date?
Helga won't stand for this. For once, old man is right about trees. So Helga will get rid of woman.
she goes like, wait, what?
And go down on Dexter.
Her last one, she was like, wait, what? Go down? Wait, huh?
I charge at the lady.
As you charge at the lady, do you let go of Dexter and the lady?
Okay, I let go. So with my reach, I'm just gonna grab the other, like the librarian lady. But I'm gonna let go of Dexter. I'm gonna run straight toward the crazy lady and chuck her at her.
Alright.
Did I roll strength?
Yeah, sure.
You know what? I'm gonna rage when I'm gonna rage as I'm running. And then I'm gonna chuck her. And with that, I get advantage with my rolls.
Alright.
Alright.
You grab this lady. You chucked her.
I go into rage. I grab the librarian and I run straight for the lady. It's like, I'm going downtown with Dexter and no one's gonna stop me. And I throw her at the crazy lady.
She throw the librarian at the lady. at the crazy orc lady, and she lands on the librarian, and she was like, "What the heck?" This orc lady just literally gets body on the ground, and somehow, some way, she wasn't paying attention because she was so confused, like going downtown with Dexter, and then she noticed Dexter at her last moments. She's like, "Damn, he is kind of high." Ah! And she just got impaled
by the tree.
Yes. So that happened, and
did I kill the crazy lady?
You killed her. She's impaled by the tree.
Is librarian girl okay?
She gets up and dusts herself off and be like, "Why did you throw me?"
Oh, I thought I had a rock in my hand.
Okay.
But glad to see you okay. You, Dexter, you ready to go down on downtown?
Yeah. He's like, "Yes, I'm ready to go downtown with you."
All right.
At that point, he starts walking ahead and starts saying, "Oh, look at that random bar," and she just does.
Yeah.
Wait, librarian's on the ground, right?
Yeah, she's on the ground.
Helpa reaches a hand to help her up.
She reluctantly tries to grab your hand, but she grabs it anyway in anger. She's like, ugh. And she swipes the dust off and says like, okay. And then she just walks.
Oh, wait. This is what I wanted to do. So when Helga helps her up, she's gonna bring librarian straight to Helga, her face to Helga's face, and it's like, "You listen here, Dexter, my man. You find someone else, and I'm gonna roll intimidation with advantage because I'm still raging."
All right.
Oh, come on! Oh, wait, that's right. That's right. 16-4. Okay, that's the win.
She doesn't back down, and she starts saying, "It's like, you think just because you're stronger than me?"
Wait, Reggie, wait, you're rolling intimidation, right? Or
she rolls. I don't think she's that's just a straight 17, right?
Yeah, that's a 17. But if you're rolling advantage, then the highest is 16, so I beat you.
Okay. You know what?
I was wondering why you're rolling 2d10 this whole time.
Yeah, I'll okay, so that's just saying she was a little intimidated. She's like, like, "You think I'm scared of you?"
Yes.
She goes up, and I don't know, she's gonna be stupid. She's like, you may be big and scary, but I'm gonna get him. I want him."
Helga will see about that. And she lets go of her hand and just walks towards Dexter. It's like, "Dexter, wait for me." And the ring hits.
She thinks to herself, so like, "I may have to figure out how to get rid of Helga." Definitely gonna have to figure that out.
Helga is like, "Dexter, wait for me," and she wraps her big hand all around Dexter's body, just all the way over him.
Quincy's gonna pop up, be like, "Oh shit, the princess. We really need to take her back to the king. Maybe they stop by at this tavern."
Yeah, they went in there. Hold You guys are the role playing when I get to that point.
Maybe we can like how about we can get not Lucas, sorry, Dexter to meet the king by bringing the princess in.
There you go.
I'm guessing.
I'm setting the scene up right quick. Y'all can roleplay on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Helga been a while. It's been a while since Helga been in a bar. Do you drink something, Quincy? Percy?
No. Oh. Wait a minute. You seen me drink before? You seen me drink mead.
Yeah, but do you have preference? Like, for example, Helga like whiskey on rocks, literal rocks, not ice.
Oh, I'm more of a sweet beer person, like a good mead, a good rum, and if I want to be really fancy, he looks to the side, a nice Kahlua.
What's that?
It's kind of like alcoholic chocolate milk in a way.
That different. Never heard that.
You should try it.
What
It
about
helps
you?
kids
Carry on.
It helps kids go to sleep.
What about you, Dexter? You like drinking?
No, I prefer to keep it steady in mind.
Okay. Actually, Reggie, can you make Helga a bit bigger?
Shit, I can't drag myself. Why? Okay, there we
Thank
go.
you.
Only back here.
So you guys walk in, you just see.
Oh my God, it's Jesus! Did he come back with
yeah.
Grandma?
Yeah. But yeah, you just see nothing but just muscular men, women, just barbarians everywhere, just buffed up. Just yeah, it's just everybody's just buffed up and stuff in here. Warriors and stuff.
Helga been a while since since strong people in one place. Kinda reminds Helga of village.
I think we someone do a muscle bar.
My kind of place.
Okay.
Jevy, he's here.
I'll just go try to find our pals really quick. See if they're in here. You guys wait here.
Find us a seat, Bubble Man.
Oh boy. I see these three, right?
Yeah, as soon as you walked in, you just see Pickle just swirling her knife, and Lucas is just reading a book, and he's just still mad that he got nerfed. The princess just having a drink, just looking around, just having a good time, like chilling out after being kidnapped. She's like just making conversation, and
okay.
Yeah, they notice you and start saying, "Oh, hey, you guys are here." Pickle says, "Oh, you're here." It's about time.
We got a little bit of a situation. I glanced back at Helga, Dexter, and Polly, and I'm like, "Yeah, this is kind of a pickle." And Helga really likes that boy.
Did you just use my name as a pun?
Huh?
Did you just use my name as a pun?
No, I said really, not Reggie.
No, you said this is a pickle.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. You need to punch me? I'll be fine. It'll be okay.
She's not bothered by that. She's like,
okay.
She was like, that's actually pretty funny when you think about it.
I didn't think about it. It just came out of my mouth. But anyways, yeah, Helga's gonna go on a dinner date.
Wait, she's dating that little scrawny man? I don't see
that exactly.
Pickle looks at Dexter and says, I don't see the appeal. I'm not. He's not attracted to me. She's like, I don't date buff dudes.
Well, but anyways, we're just gonna take a little bit of a seat. Helga looks like she really needs a drink. I'm gonna go find the bar. Which way's to the bar?
Over here.
Okay. All right. I go in. It's like, hey, you can try to sit down over here. I can get y'all. I try to get y'all drinks.
Sound good.
But then again, don't forget you're going to do dinner, so don't try to fill up on mutton.
Helga can hold her beer. You got nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness.
Helga's gonna like move her seat closer to Dexter.
What if she takes up 2 seats?
You take up 2 seats and she's like, ugh. So at that point, Polly's just like, so Dexter, so how was school, by the way, and everything. So, and Dexter's like, it's pretty good so far. I mean, you know, the Professor Xavier's been kind of acting a little weird lately around me. She told me to stay after school, but for some reason she caught a cold for some reason. She looked really awfully sick. Oh, that's too bad.
Helga was in room 2. She was acting funky and also smell of fish for some reason.
Oh god.
It also kind of smell. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it smelled like fish in there for some reason. I guess you had fish tacos today.
Tacos.
she goes up to she was like, oh Dexter, you're so oblivious sometimes, but hey, that's what I like about you. She said that in her mind though. He's like, yeah, fish tacos. Yeah, maybe they'll serve fish tacos at the tavern. I mean, in this bar. Like, do you want me to order for you, Dexter? I'll pay. And she was like,
Oh, that's a great idea. You could get us some tacos.
It's like, I'm pretty sure, Dexter, you're kind of short on cash, and I don't mind paying for you. Not, you know, unless this adventurer is willing to pay for all of us. You're a well-paying adventurer.
Well, sure. All you had to do was ask. And she brings out her big bag full of gold.
she looks at that in shock and she's like, Jesus Christ, she's rich too? Fuck.
Let's see. Tell you what, here 200 gold. Get as much as you think we can all eat, and keep the rest.
Okay. She just goes up and be like, it's like,
you forgot Ricky. I'll just load it.
Oh, I didn't forget. I was leaning to it. She goes out in anger and says like, damn it. This man she's rich. Damn. And she sits by the Quincy.
Okay, good.
No, you're good. She sits by Quincy.
Alright, so Helga goes to Dexter. Dexter, Helga have a question for you.
Dexter, he was reading a book, but he puts it down. Say, oh, what do you need?
Helga curious. Does Dexter she's kind of like fidgeting. It's like she's never asked a man who she, for a long time has always thought was weaker to Helga until she met Dexter. So Helga's gonna ask the question she never thought she'd ask. She says, Helga wanted to ask Dexter, is Dexter looking for love?
So he started he started to with that question. He was in shock, and he was like, well, I guess I am. I've never thought of it like that way. All my years in school, I've just been focused on books, but I've never seen anybody take a fancy to. But I guess I'm looking for it.
Helga have confession to make. You see, Helga Helga lied to you earlier. Helga not on quest to find strongest man to destroy, become strongest. Helga told Helga went out to find man for Helga to love, and Helga always said only strongest man can be worthy of Helga. But after meeting you today, a few hours ago, Helga's starting to have feelings for Dexter. Helga never had these feelings for anyone before, and she feels if she doesn't tell you now, she'll never have chance to tell you ever again. So Helga went with you to see if maybe Dexter would like to be a boyfriend to Helga.
Roll for charisma.
Persuasion or just straight charisma?
Just straight charisma.
Alright. Ooh! Is this all or nothing? It's always a nat 20.
During that time while you were talking, and you're like trying to get asked to pop the question, she pops in during the time when you said, "Would you like to be Helga's boyfriend?" She says, "I'm back with food," and he chimes. She said, "Oh man, I'm starving." Whew. What we got? Cause she puts down a large plate of food right in front of you, and he looks at it, and you say, "Whoa, that's a lot of meat and a lot of fish tacos. Ooh, delicious." And
yeah, lots of tacos. She kind of leads in. It's like, you don't gotta say Helga wait for answer later.
he was so distracted for the last moment. He was like, "What are you talking about, Helga? You said you wanted Helga to be what again?" As he's trying to chew on something.
Helga want to know if you gonna eat that. It starts grabbing a few tacos.
You grab a couple of tacos, and he's like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, gotta get them gains." And she started chewing on that stuff, and starts saying, "Phew, I think I stopped what's ever going on here."
These are good tacos. How much was all this?
50 gold. Couple 50 golds here and there.
Oh, well, that's good. Money went well spent. And she's eating like tacos.
And then out of nowhere, she accidentally spills something on her lap, and she was like, "Oh man, oops, I'm such a klutz." And then Dexter was like, "Oh man, are you okay?" It's like, "Oh no, it's just it spilled soda drink on my clothes."
Helga got it. She grabs like the napkins and just starts wiping the drink off of Poppy or Peggy.
Polly.
You start rubbing it in, so like, "I think you're rubbing it in my clothes. It's gonna stain."
My Helga bad. That's Helga's bad. Here, Helga give you this. She like, I guess give. What was it? She's like, here. Maybe we go to ladies' room and clean yourself up.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's go to the ladies' rooms. It's like,
Okay.
I have to use the poop.
Okay.
Let's do that. And then we go to
Okay.
Quincy.
Okay. And it's like, I need to order a whiskey on the
be,
rocks.
Be right back, Dexter.
I was like, I'll order a whiskey on the rocks, water, and a mug of rum, please.
He goes and be like, there will be 30 gold, please.
He pays 30 gold. And then he goes back to the table where Dexter's at. He's like, oh man, that took where'd the girls go?
Oh, they went to the restroom to clean up. Polly made a mess.
Okay. Here's some water, for you. Whiskey on the rocks for Helga. And I got myself some rum. I didn't know what Polly wanted. I should have asked her what kind of drink she wanted.
Yeah, given that she already had a drink, it's right there, so don't need another one.
Oh, is that why it smells like soda on this chair?
Yeah.
I'll clean it up. He like puts his hand on the seat and then just absorbs the soda.
He just looks at that and like, that is fascinating and also weird at the same time that you can do that.
It says just the perks of being a plasmoid. As long as I don't touch ice, I'll be okay. That's gets me a headache.
Fascinating. Huh.
Wait, why do you look like you're sweating?
I'm sweating? Is it? Oh, maybe it's room temperature around here. It's pretty hot in here. I don't know why.
It was a hot day. It does look like a hot day. Now you didn't mention it. I did saw a lot of sweaty guys and gals in the saloon for a bit.
Yeah, I quite noticed that. A lot of people are like, buff and everything. And then some dude this guy comes up and be like, hey, shrimp buff! You don't belong in here. Only the tough and the tough can be in here. And then he looks at you, and so like, I'm sorry, sir, I didn't know my presence would be a bother. Nah, people like you bother me. Now get out of here. So he starts saying, sir, I don't want no conflict. So like, oh, you don't want no conflict here? Well, you got one. Now get out of here, and you pay me 10 gold. Like,
Damn.
to get out of here while you're at it. Say, sir, if I arm wrestle you, if I arm wrestle you and I win, I get 100 gold, and I get to stay here. A shrimp like you, it'll be easy. As he puts his arm on the table, and he puts his arm on the table. Look at this, his weak ass arm. Say, all right, you slime boy, hold our hands.
Okay, but I've got to warn you, it's a little bit sticky. I just absorbed some soda. And then he like puts the hands on both of their hands. It's like, all right, I want a clean hustle. You understand me? A very clean hustle.
In his mind, he's thinking like, this man.
If I sense a lick of magic, I'm gonna whoop some tail.
he in his mind, he's like, this man doesn't know what he's into. I'm about to break his arm. And as soon as you did the countdown,
3, 2, 1. Quincy let's go.
that wimpy arm went from wimpy to like buff instantly. And he was like, wait, Nani? Huh? He was like, ugh. I didn't see that coming. He was like, ugh. He definitely went from being just a scrawny nerd to just going like, his whole body just went bleeped up. he struggled. He's like, wait, this wasn't, you're cheating. This wasn't part of the plan. He's like, nah, you just underestimate me. He's like,
Can I sense Arcana?
You could try. Yeah, you know what? Sense Arcana for a moment. Even if you
I
did,
can't sense.
there's no Arcana. There's no magic to sense.
I'm sorry, sir, but this man played fair and square.
And then he looks at you and like, oh, I think I'm fucked. So he tried to hold on for dear life, and then he was closer to the table. It's like, sir, I don't have $100 gold. Well, you should have thought about that when you try to threaten me to get out of here. I'm sorry, please. No. And then you just heard him going through the floor of core, and you just see a large hole in the ground.
Do you want me to pay for the whole damages?
Nah, he'll pay for the damage. And then he just pumped back to normal.
You're right. You know what? You're right. And then Quincy in his mind's like, "Damn, Helga really missed out something really good. Holy fuck! What is that? What is this muscle technique?" He's like, "Wow, you should really teach me how the hell you do that. How do you keep your muscles hidden like that? That's amazing."
He started remembering a little bit, bits and pieces. He starts saying, "I started to remember that I used to be trained by a man, a buff wizard, a really buff wizard. He kept telling me to do 100 squats, 100 runs, and this and that, yada yada. Just kept going. I can't particularly remember his name though.
Okay.
A little bit of working out and a little bit of magic here and there.
Okay. Maybe you should teach Helga some of that. She's been really wanting to look into magic for a bit.
Yeah. And then we cut to Helga. As these two girls goes in the women's bathroom. It's just women everywhere just wiping their face and makeup and using the restroom. And she goes up to the sink.
Just a large woman just walks in.
It's a muscle bar. It's normal.
Just muscular women and normal women just come in and out. And she's just out at the sink cleaning herself up, and she's like, jeez. And she noticed Helga for a moment. It's just saying, ugh. Anyhow, like, she's still plotting, like, how am I going to get rid of you?
It's so easy. Here, let Helga get that soda off of you.
Maximum damage.
As she said that while she was cleaning up, she turns around and said, like, what? Why are you behind me? Oh my goodness.
Well, Helga noticed that drink seep through your clothes behind you.
She noticed that was just sweat, and she was like, "No, I think I got it."
I guess just like, you know, us Goyles are just getting that drink out of her dress or her clothes. So that's what Helga's doing.
She does. She tries to do something by being like, say, "Oops, I splashed water on myself," and she accidentally tripped on you, which bumped into you for a moment. And you go back and you bump into a random woman, and she's like, "Oh wait, actually that's true. That's like a push."
Remember, Helga's huge, so.
That doesn't mean anyone is not afraid to challenge her.
That's true.
Yeah, because you're huge. I was going to say that.
It's a salty spittoon.
a drip of water, a possibility a drip of water hits you in your eye, and you're like, "Ah!" And you bounce back a little bit, and you bump into a woman, and a woman's like, "Hey, watch where you're going."
Oh, sorry. Helga got water in eye.
You big oaf. At that point, while you're making conversation with that person, she sneaks out.
Sorry about that.
It's like, yeah. And then also, she listens. She's like, "Nice ass and nice form, by the way."
Oi, nice pectorals. close.
I know. I'm trying to get them to be as full-fledged iron.
Nice. Helga need to go back to table. Those pectorals are coming nice. I can't wait to see results later on.
So yeah, you left, and she's like the lady was looking at you before when you left. She's like, "Good for him, good for him." And she left.
Oh shit! Where did he go? Oh fuck.
Hey Dexter. Where'd Dexter go, Bubble Man?
Oh, he's blowing off a bit of steam. Also, you really missed out on something really good, Helga. I think you would have been drooling.
Oh, what happened?
Someone called Dexter a shrimp puff.
What?
And they didn't. No. Wait, he took care of the problem.
Oh.
And it was fucking amazing.
What happened?
He's like, okay, so the guy that called a shrimp puff, right? So he challenged him. He said, "Get the
You cut out.
fuck out of here."
Oh.
He's like,
Okay.
"Oh right, am I okay now?"
Yeah, you're okay now.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. He's like, "Well, the guy just challenged into a arm wrestling contest, and he bet he could beat him, right? Oh, he was so wrong, and I don't know how he did it, but Dexter, like the moment I let go of their hands, Dexter's just revealed all his muscle, and pushed the guy and like plowed the guy down to the floors."
Oh, no wonder the table broken in half.
Also, apparently, he started remembering something when I asked him about where he learned it from. He said something about a buff wizard.
Buff wizard? Helga always thought wizards were nerds. You saying there's a jock wizard?
I guess so. Well, and if he says there is one, there is one. He went to go outside for a breather. Also, I brought you a whiskey on the rocks. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, perfect. Do you hand Helga the whiskey on the rocks?
Oh, it's on the table for her.
the table's in half.
Oh, right. I give it to Helga. You're right. Sorry.
Alright, Helga takes it. You're gonna chug it down. One gulp. That was just what Helga needed.
He went that way.
Okay, thank you. Helga need to find Dexter and maybe tell Helga more about Buff Jockman.
Okay. Quincy looks at the princess, Pickle, and Luke is like, "Y'all ready to head back to town? I think I've seen so much."
And Pickle's like, whenever you guys are ready. It's a few days to get back to town anyway.
Okay. Wait, few days. Oh wait, yeah, it is a pretty long way. You're right.
So, yeah. When you guys are ready, let me know.
Okay. I'm gonna look out for Helga first.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it for it. So
Quincy's gonna peep outside.
So, what does... Is this gonna be like Helga walks outside and it's like, they're making out?
I don't know, you gotta see.
You see Dexter's point of view, but you see a finger on his chest, and Dexter is flustered. He's like, Polly, I didn't know you felt that way. He said like, I was wondering if you would like to
go downtown on me.
God dang it, Lunar Angel. But she was like, I was wondering, would you like to go downtown with me? And then he starts saying, why does everyone keep saying that? Is that a...
No. Dexter promised Helga he'd go downtown with Helga.
And he started looking back and forth. He started saying, "What is you guys talking about going downtown?"
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna go downtown. You and me.
To the king.
To the king. And also Dawn on Helga.
What? He started puzzling, and she said, "Oh, for the love of Pete. Like, Dexter, I can't. I want to jump on your bones." He's like, "What? Sex, Dexter.
I knew you
Sex.
were freaky.
I want to have sex with you." And Dexter's like,
Dexter, she weird.
Oh, you can't say shit. Once you don't say that, that was player me.
It's like, Dexter's like, I'm flattered, but I'm not into nerds or librarians.
Damn.
Wait, did you just call her a nerd?
Yeah, I'm not really into nerds. Like, yes, I am a wizard and everything, and I'm smart, but dating someone that is the same as me, it's just kind of not that exciting. It's just like, huh? Oh, can't at least I tried. That's all I gotta say. Oh, she's all yours, Helga. And he was confused. He was like, what do you mean by that?
In Helga's mind, she's like, oh, she never had a chance with Dexter, but Helga have more chances than any. Outside, it's like, huh, I told you she was weird. She wanted your bones.
At that point, he puts two and two together after hearing the word downtown, going downtown with Helga too many times. And he was like, he thought about it in way too hard. He was like, oh, so that's what you meant.
No. Oh.
And he goes up to Helga and starts saying, you know what? He doesn't say anything. He goes up to Helga and grabs Helga. It goes like, come on, Helga.
Okay. In Helga's mind, she's like, is this what mother told me of confessing behind school building? Oh, this ain't school, this is bar. What?
Fuck, I almost tricked my chicken.
Is this where Helga can confess unknown feelings to Dexter?
Dexter,
she says that in her head, she says that in her mind, by the way.
Yeah. Dexter turns around and starts pulling out a book, and he starts saying, "So, have you read this book called Going Downtown?"
No. What's that book?
You look at the cover, and you just see a man literally going downtown with a woman.
Oh, cool. Helga never seen a book like this before. Is it a pop-up book?
It's got pictures.
Oh. Helga didn't know a book like this existed. It is cool.
Yeah, apparently it's called Playboy.
Huh. Wow, boy. Do you want to play with Helga?
You know what? This is very in character with Helga. I can see her saying these things.
Wait, he looks at you and blushing. He's like, I was just gonna share this book with you if you want to read it, but I didn't suspect we'll actually do that.
I mean, Helga been wanting to be with Dexter for some time. Librarian girl kinda got away, said things about wanting your bones earlier. Helga thought she was weird, but Helga whole time wanted to talk to you about feelings Helga had, uncertain of what she felt.
Roll for charisma. What advantage. What advantage.
Well, what? Oh, okay.
With advantage on.
You know what? Either way.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna say what Helga's gonna say to him. Helga was trying to tell you earlier, but Helga have probably romantic feelings for Dexter. And Helga wanted to know if Dexter will be boyfriend to Helga. Alright.
With that confidence, you finally got his full attention. Nothing to distract him. He goes up to you and he says, you know what? He doesn't even say anything. He just goes. He puts his glasses away. Like you see his glasses. The glare on his glasses went white. Like he showed no emotion. He puts his glasses away. And he goes up to you and buff up a little bit. He just goes up to you and just kiss you on the mouth.
Where's the gif? Where's the gif? Anime kiss. Helga caught by surprise by this motion that has never been happened, only seen and talked about by Mom, and she takes a moment to realize what's going on with her mouth and his, and when she pulls back, she's like, "Oh, was that Helga felt butterflies and fireworks and other things all at the same time? Does Dexter feel same?"
Dexter goes up and you just see he puts his glasses back on and you just see the expression on his face. He says, you just notice he just nods his head up and down.
"Oh, can Helga and Dexter do that again?"
Instead, he started noticing something. Actually, you know what? Let's see if he noticed. Oh, he 100% noticed. He did the unspeakable. He goes up and be like, "I'm going downtown with you."
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. What does he do?
Well, for starters, he goes like as a huge woman, he's like, "I need strength for this." Urgh. And then this poor man over here that's just eating his dinner, and Jesus Christ and Gornwall, funny enough, that's right here out of nowhere, heard all that.
Jesus Christ and Grunwall.
He was just eating his soup. He was just sipping on his soup, and all you heard was like, doom, 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 doom. Ah! Ah!
Jesus Christ, no! That's right thing. What's going on?
He looks to his left, and you just see a huge woman getting towned on.
They're going downtown.
And yeah, he drops his spoon in his cereal, and he just went in awe. He was like, "Really? Right in my soup? Right in front of my soup?"
Right in front of His Holiness.
No,
my holy gaze.
This night right here the whole time. He was like, "Right in my soup," and then Jesus turned around and he starts saying, Marcus, do not. I'm sorry, old man. Cornwall, don't turn around. It's like, whoa, what do you mean? What's going on? Oh, jeez, Helga. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh
God.
Get me out of here, Jesus.
That's supposed to be me and the princess right now. Damn it.
So yeah, that's who took in charge, and he knew what's up. He went downtown. He did everything. He did everything that was shown in the playbook, because he was looking at the playbook while.
Here we go. Here's the image.
He knew he did that, but he was looking at the playbook just for instructions to see how it works.
He's like, step 24. Take her by the waist.
So, yeah, during that time, Quincy, it's gonna be a minute. What are you doing, Quincy?
It's gonna be a few hours.
Quincy's gonna be like, I'm gonna see if she's alright. Turns immediately back around. He's like, he's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Just see Helga boning.
You cut out at first, but all right. I got the boning part.
He's like, I think I just saw Helga boning.
Pickle goes up and looks at you in the most grossed out way and be like, why did you come all the way over here to tell me that?
I'm sorry.
It's like,
I saw the unspeakable.
why did you tell me?
No, I'm telling all of y'all at this table.
Lucas closed his book and he's not even mad anymore. He's like, why? You didn't have to. That's none of my business. I don't.
Help me unsee it.
Now I can't unsee it. I can't unthink it. That's none of my business. Pickle just goes up and be like, I'm going to the restroom. I need to wash my eyes. I wash my brain. Lucas just contemplate life and be like, I didn't even need to know this. Why did you tell me this? So the prince is just kind of like, who's Helga again?
The big barbarian lady that helped rescue you.
No, it doesn't ring a bell, but all right, I'll take your word for it. I mean, it's natural. I guess people have sex.
It's just my first time seeing it. I don't know. I can't unsee it.
I mean, it can't be that bad.
But I am proud of her, though.
And then we cut back to Helga.
The only thing you will see that YouTube will allow without it censoring this episode is imagine a small man being rode on by a very tall, muscular woman. Multiple moans and other things and liquids were spread.
Good lord.
Good lord.
This is a real thing starfishes do. When they relax, their cheeks just jiggle.
Oh my god, it's his ass cheeks.
Yeah, that's real.
Wow.
That's not AI.
Yeah, just many things. The muscular visage of both bodies slapping back and forth until finally you hear a mighty
They were just making ice cream sandwiches.
Oh yeah, this is the best sandwiches. I don't know how. Probably like we're just both naked, like on the grass. That felt amazing. Helga never experienced things like that. Is this what they say? Losing V card?
You kind of did notice this. Like, I am surprised that no man has taken that, but okay.
Helga, still, well, bad with words. Does this mean Dexter have somewhat same feelings of Helga?
Given that Dexter, he finally, after the, you know what, let's see how this goes. Given that this is the first time he ever done this and he experienced this, he's actually truly happy. He's like, I think I found love. You might be the one.
That brings great joy to Helga. Helga couldn't think better words to describe feelings for Dexter. Dexter, you go back to schooling soon, right?
I was trying to look for a GIF. That was a good one. This Dexter the whole time. You know what? I don't know. I may have to. I gotta get my education. Yeah.
Helga will do what she can to see Dexter from adventures. If anything, what is that spell where you could call someone from far away? I heard old man or whoever talk about it once. It's like a spell or something.
He looks at his spell book and he starts saying, "You mean message?"
Technically it's called sending, but
sending, yeah.
Yeah, Helga would like to talk to you any chance you get. That Helga's feelings for you can go as far as any distance.
He goes and he says, as he puff his cigarette. It's not a cigarette. It's one of those candy sticks or whatever you call them.
Oh, the Pocky?
Yeah, the Pocky. He started pretending to smoke on that. He goes up and be like,
it's a lollipop.
he writes down. He shows you a spell. Whenever you want to contact me, here's a spell called sending. Just send me a message and I'll be sure to teleport to you.
Oh, but this is only one use. Is this like one of those you can just use whenever?
Unless you got someone studying it.
I could probably see if I could get into multiple use. He writes it down multiple times. At least 3 times.
Great.
So
technically there is a magic item that does do that. I just forget what it's called.
Oh yeah, I was like, I gotta infuse the magic into an item or something. He you know what? He gets up, put his britches up, and he's like, I'm a man now. I am a man, but I'm a man now. he's the Pocky chunk into the smoke, and he finds something to infuse this magic to item. He starts saying, "Here, you can use this this magic pen. You can use this pen as to write down, to write in the air to like you're sending a message to me, and I'll see it."
this, is it? Oh, here it is. Reggie. It's called Sending Stones. It's literally what it is. It's a sending stone. It's like, you cast sending on it.
Alright. He finds a couple pebbles or stones on the ground. He starts to use stones.
Oh, with this, we'll stay connected, right?
He holds your hand. And he goes up and says, always. My girlfriend, Helga.
And my boyfriend, Dexter. And Helga smooches Dexter.
Dude is still trying to slurp his soup. And he's still noticing that. And he's like, and he looks to you to the left and he's like, oh, that's not so bad.
We're still ass naked, by the way.
Yeah, and then you turn to the left and you just see ass cheeks. He's like, oh, come on, right in front of my soup. Come on, man. Jeez.
Did you notice Helga's fine ass? And like, damn.
I mean, nice form. Come on. I mean, nice form, yeah, but come on, man. I'm trying to eat here. He's like, get away from this spot. Jeez. He just goes down to below. So, yeah. He's like, I think we should head inside. I think your friends are worried.
Oh, yeah, we've been here a little too long. Helga, like, puts on her breeches and other stuff. That's, can't forget my whip. It's like the hammer whip. It's just like chained with a big, with full of little hammers with one big hammer at the end.
Jeez. So he was fascinated by that. So like, that's not any weapon there, I guess.
There's some. We could talk about this later, but I heard Quincy said something about a buff wizard. And I was like, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I encountered a buff wizard back in my youth when I was a little younger. He taught me the ways of being buff and using magic at the same time.
That is cool. Helga always thought wizards were, no offense, were nerds, but when Helga learned that wizards could also be as strong as Helga, and then me and you, it changed my perspective.
And we're pretty scrawny. It's just that one weird, rare buff wizard.
Also, what the hell is this?
He looks at his handiwork. He starts saying, that's the hole that I created. He echoes down there and say, are you okay down there? You just hear a grunt sound.
Oh, he'll walk it off. He just steps over it. All right. We guys ready to go?
You just see Quincy melted on the ground. Just being regular slime.
What's wrong with Bubble Man?
Lucas just looks at you and his head down with his face down, just imaging you doing it. And he's like, I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to think of that.
No one asked you to see it.
I didn't need to. He was angry at Quincy. He said, why did you tell me that? Why did you bring that in my head?
Plus he says nothing.
The princess just looks at you and gives you a thumbs up. Is that like, good job?
Well, I think it's time for us to go to town to bring home Princess, right?
Yeah, it's like we stayed long.
Quincy pulls up together. It's like, are you finished?
Yep.
Do you need a shower?
No.
I don't know if the king will like it if you smell like.
What, fish?
Like an afternoon snack.
Well, I think that'd be. If we find a shower or water hole, Helga will take a dip. Until then, we got places to be.
Oh, I guess you can. Oh, wait. Shit. I'm losing names already. Fuck. What's his name again? Fuck.
Dexter?
Yeah. Dexter wants to see the king. He can go along with you.
Oh.
Seeing how you two are now an atom.
Yeah.
Frickin' Pickle just comes back and be like, "Oh, you're done shagging?"
Wait, who said that?
Pickle.
Pickle. Little goblin girl.
Oh. Yeah, we did some wrestling, all right.
Douchesness is.
she's gonna be like, out of curiosity, and this might be development for her character. She's gonna be like, she looks around and says softly, and she's like, "So, what's it like?"
Well, Pickle, if you meet, are you into men or are you into women?
Or both.
I don't know. I don't even know yet, so I never thought anybody would be attracted to me.
Well, when you do find that one to do the wrestling with, you'll feel great afterwards. I sure do.
she went from that blush, curious, to being like, if that's a normal look. It's like, noted. Okay. Think we should get moving.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Where's
The
my?
sooner we take the princess back to King, the sooner I can laugh at old man for not getting some with her.
Gotta feel bad. I feel more bad for him every time.
We're almost like, no.
She's gone.
All right.
Polly's gone now.
As you guys walk on your adventures, you guys kept going fine. And then nothing happens. And
Am I seeing Helga holding hands with Dexter?
I mean, I would as a Helga.
Are we all seeing it?
Helga, while Dexter was reading his book and knowledge, his hand was free. Helga noticed that his hand was free. She ran. She reached out and grabbed his hand while he was reading, and he noticed, and he just went up and smiled at you for a moment, and just went back to reading.
I want to find the one where it's like they hold hands, but it instantly comes pixelated, like hentai.
Oh, good lord!
Like, oh my goodness.
Oh my! Is that
Oh,
his-
like this? Oh, like this? Hold on, I think I found it.
Technically, yeah. It'd be like a close-up. The one I'm thinking about, it's just the hands, but as soon as they touch, it just becomes pixelated. But that's it.
My God, they're holding hands. Good lord, they're doing hentai.
In some circles in anime, as soon as they hold hands, they pregnant.
I forgot about that. Emo, if we hold hands too long, I may get pregnant. That would never happen. Congratulations, you're pregnant.
You're pregnant.
Something did really happen during this cross. While you guys are walking, you all need to roll for perception.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so during that walk, you notice that there's a thick, large area of webs.
Hey, is anybody noticing these webs? Like, is it right in front of us?
Yeah, it's a large, thick webs everywhere.
Why is there so much web around here? Is there like a giant spider around here? Yeah, Quincy's a little worried now.
Also, freaking the Oriemo Anime Nochi. The incest is so incest.
Oh, see, I don't know about this anime. I just found this GIF randomly.
Oh my god.
I do know about the second one on the bottom, though.
So you said there's webs?
Yep.
The spiders. When Helga sees spiders at home, we kill them on sight.
How big are they?
It's literally like really big, like wrapped around by between trees, big trees. But that's not the only thing you saw, though. As soon as you saw it, it was like a large web on the floor and between trees. A random vulgar female dragonborn druid comes out with her shining tattoo on her arm, and she started to perform a beholder, like talking to a beholder while performing a song to it. At a stunted ring of the mushrooms surrounding of the moss. Nearby is a bank of fires. They are stalking something.
Are we about to be dinner? That's what I say. It's like, Quincy's like, I don't know whether to interrupt, or I don't know if the town might be in danger.
They don't notice us, right?
Currently no. She is focused on performing her song to the beholder while talking to it.
A beholder is a bit of a beast. Let's see. I'm gonna roll perception to see if actually are we close enough to hear them, or we had to move closer to it in order to hear.
You guys did hear music, so you guys are close. You fully hear music.
Hey, can we get a little closer to that music? Helga curious about what's happening over there.
Do you want to be invisible?
Let's get closer and see what happens.
Okay.
Alright.
Quincy does nothing. He just follows Helga at this point.
As you guys walk, you push aside the giant webs under you. Like it was, it was kind of sticky, but you push around it, and you get a little closer, and you notice that this vulgar, hold on, let me read this. This vulgar dragonborn druid just trying to soothe it the best as she can, because trying to put it to sleep by performing with a song, because it looked like it was pissed off and angry. But she kept her calm, even though she noticed you guys, and she was gonna say something like "Get the fuck out of here" kind of moment. But she kept performing, trying to soothe the beast.
Let's see. Are we? Was it? Can I roll perception? Like, can we tell that what she's doing is working, or is it like, if if she keeps going, it's gonna fail. Like I'm gonna see if like if what he's doing is working on this thing.
Okay.
Let's see. Perception. All right.
Okay. So you notice that the beholder is looking directly at this dragonborn, and it's got her full attention, and then it went from like the eyes feel soothing, like mesmerized, but it's basically it likes the music, and it's chill at the moment, but it's kind of like not getting tired. It's just following the music by looking around for a moment.
Okay, so what she's doing is just holding it off, but eventually she's gonna like she's gonna like slip up, and then this thing's gonna probably like attack her. That's what you're saying, right?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, Helga turns to the group and says, "I think that bard in trouble. She's holding the thing at bay, but she can't do that forever. Once she lets go, that thing's gonna kill her." What do you guys say? You guys wanna kill that thing?
Let's see what's around here that can probably put it to sleep. Can I roll and use a nature check to identify anything that is probably like sleeping things? Oh wait, no, that would be medicine. My bad. Can I do that?
What are you doing?
I want to use a medicine check around the area we're in to see if I can find any plants that are meant for sleeping.
Sure.
Let me use like a sleeping group.
Go for it.
Alright, you can tell me what happened.
Alright. What type of plants are you looking for?
Sleeping
Specific,
plant.
like a sleeping herb, like, or anything that's like meant for any plant that's like that can like use for like sleeping effects.
You looked around and you see on the ground there is a couple of plants, sleep light plants.
He's like, oh, I think I recognize this a little bit. Let's see. I could probably try to make a sleeping powder out of this. I'll do my, but it'll take me a while though. No, just y'all know. But I think he can try to put it in his mouth.
Well, remember this thing. It's a big beholder, and like if we don't act soon, this thing is, the bard's gonna slip up and then kill the bard, I think, and then just like go nuts.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Like, do you have like a sleeping potion on hand now, or?
No, I don't, because I don't have an herbalist kit.
Right. Okay.
I just identified the plants. That's it.
Okay. So Helga goes. Whispering. Helga thinks we need to take down that beholder while it's distracted. What do you guys think?
Oh, actually, can I ask Pickle something?
Yeah.
Hey, Pickle.
She's like, yeah.
Let's see, if I'm right, if you got like a plain knife or dagger, you can probably rub this plant on it, and then probably try to draw out the beholder.
Sadly, all I have is 2 poisonous daggers.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's see. Is anybody good at darts or arrows in this group?
No, but we gotta do something fast. Wait, is the bard starting to slip, or is like, still continuously like playing?
The druid is starting to, like, her performance is like, she missed a note for a moment. And that first slip up messed her up a little bit, and she continued to play a little bit. It went from like calm to being like a serious look.
Quit, Percy. We don't have time to put this thing to sleep. We can act now. You guys with me to take this thing down?
Alright, put it in the chokehold. I trust you, Helga.
Okay.
What level's the beholder?
That's a good question. Can't we even take this thing down?
Where did you adjust it? Because like I think the default for it is a level 7, I think.
Yeah, because I tried googling it. It's not in Roll20. It doesn't exist.
It's supposed to be in challenge rating, not level. It doesn't
Yeah, I put the challenge.
Check out
do that like Pathfinder.
Check out 5e tools.
The bestiary.
Beholder. I think what was it like? Level 9. Level
Okay,
8?
I got it. I'll look it up for you. Hold on, I got you. Bestiary.
I've seen beholders before. They're a fight. It's like, are we strong enough?
Okay, let's see. What's your challenge? What is your challenge rating, sir? Or thingamabob. It says the... Oh, jeez. I don't even say challenge rating. What the hell?
It says challenge is a 13.
Ooh. Is there like a lesser beholder?
If you, lower it to about... probably like a 4 or a half challenge rating, it could probably be a little bit weaker for us to fight it.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find something. I think let's see. Reduce threat. Okay.
Oh shit, that's cool. Okay, what? You can adjust. You can do. So on the 5e tools, you can adjust this challenge rating to different stats, so it can change different stats. That's cool. So I put it down to level 3. It's much more tolerable at level 3. The challenge rating 3. Yeah, just like this. Hold on, I'll send a screenshot.
The spectator?
No, the beholder. Hold on. I'll show it. In the Discord chat. So there's this little scale right here. That's how you change challenge ratings when you look these monsters up in 5e tools. That's really cool. That's so cool.
Wow, I never checked that.
Send me the link.
I just saw it just now, and I didn't know it can do that either.
All right, Reggie. Quick question. So it'd be me, Nochi, Pickle, Lucas, and Dexter?
Dexter is NPC. He's not fighting.
Okay, in that case, I think like let's see. For that rating, if we're gonna have an intense fight, I'd say like level
like a challenge rating of 4 or 5?
No. For like all of us, because we're all fight. It's a 4 against 1. He has a bit of health. He's a bit tanky, and he has like different. He does multi-attack. I'm gonna say he can do challenge rating 10 would be a bit of a fight for us. It would be a decent fight. That's what I think. Because I'm trying to take into effect like we're all attacking this thing.
Alright.
It has like multi-attack.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
I put that away so I can forget these stats.
Yeah, I never knew that.
That's so cool. That's really cool. That's so nifty.
I'm gonna use that next time I do that DM.
We gotta share that to John later too.
That's so cool. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely using that.
Because like Pathfinder does something cool with that too. I didn't think D&D would have the guts to do it, but damn, yeah. 5e tools did it.
All right. Okay, so I guess you're setting up the fight, Reggie.
Yeah.
All right. So before that starts, Helga's gonna bring out her Sentinel shield. And then he's gonna put on, let's see. It's like, all right, Helga gonna sneak up on this thing with the blanket.
With the blanket.
Quincy just gives her a thumbs up.
Question, Rich. Are you setting up the scene, or do you want me to, like, theater mind do it?
Theater in the mind. Yeah, because during that time she was performing, she slipped up, she got nervous. This thing had a serious look, and it was going to prepare to use one of its attacks to paralyze this dragon. Born.
Right, so Helga's gonna. Okay, how far away are we from this thing?
Good question.
For right now, you guys are a distance around 15 feet away from these two.
Okay.
So they, because right now she's the closest to it, and she's like around like between 5 to 10 feet.
Okay. Would Helga like to go fast, by the way?
Yes, I would.
Have haste.
And at the same time, when that happen, she's gonna
You also
rage.
gain advantage with dexterity saving throws,
Okay.
and a +2 for armor class temporarily.
Okay, so after you do that, Helga's gonna go into a rage. It's like, and just like she's gonna go, but as soon as she starts moving, she's gonna put on the sneak blanket and go straight for this thing. And so now that she's raging, let's see. All right, so Helga is gonna go up to this thing invisible, and she's gonna strike this fucker down with the hammer whip.
Can I help distract?
No. Like, the thing is distracted by the bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it to like attack the bard.
No, I'm attacking the beholder.
It's already.
No. I meant like the beholder attacking the bard.
It's already being distracted, but
Okay.
that would be an advantage, by the way, if you're doing your attack.
Yes. Alright, so Helga's gonna go straight to the beholder. She's gonna jump in the air while invisible, and she's gonna say, "Hammer whip!" That's it.
Trying to find that link again. So, how did you scale it down to the 3rd level?
Okay,
Oh.
so in that picture, do you see those 3 bars across the CR
It's
on the page?
yeah. So let me see if I can just like.
I have a picture. I have a screenshot on there from where it's
Yeah.
hovering.
Hold on, I'm getting a closer screenshot. I'm posting it on Discord. Reggie. She means this one when I put it up. There you go. And bam. Okay, so see the little picture that I posted with the Wi-Fi bars
Yeah.
going up?
Yeah.
Where it says languages and then CR3 at the bottom?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, see
Yeah, you
the
click
little
on the-
Wi-Fi bar right next to the +2?
Okay.
You press that, and then I guess you go to level 10.
Yeah, you can like type it in on that little box or use the scale slider.
That's so cool, though.
Why doesn't that let me click?
They're going Pathfinder like rules. That's so good.
Yeah.
It's weird that it doesn't want me to do that.
I won't let you?
It's broken.
Ah.
Hold on, let me refresh. Beholder. Yes, I am on a beholder. Yes, let me click it.
Did you share your screen? For a bit
No,
then.
he's plotting.
Oh yeah, right. gonna put on music so I stay awake.
Okay. I don't understand why I can't click on anything. It's just it's like the site is frozen. Like I can't literally click on nothing.
Oh.
Hold on, maybe I can do something.
Do you want me to find level 10 for you?
It's loading.
I hope it's not updating.
Okay.
Shouldn't
there we
be.
I mean, I just downloaded it. Oh God.
Okay, there we go. All right, so is
What
that?
happened?
So I went back to the others. I went back. Okay, so I'm able to click things. Okay, so I clicked on the thing. It should be at level 3.
No, level 10.
So put it at 10. All right, it's at 10.
Alright.
The ace. Is that what you guys want?
That's what Julian said, but if he wants a challenge, I say go for it.
Let's see, cause like it's you, me, Lucas, and Pickle. I'm trying to think like Reggie, I think we don't want another Kraken situation.
Because I'm looking at the stats. I was like, that kind of feels kind of. I mean, you guys can hit it. I'm looking at his AC. His AC's hittable, but I'm looking at his stats. I was like, ooh. I think you guys can handle it.
I think I can handle it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a poison knife woman at our
true.
party.
That's very true.
The sad part is, Beholder doesn't exist in Roll20, so I'm gonna have to manually do this.
Don't worry, Reggie. Just do what I do. Just just roll the d20, and you see where it says like at like plus 5 or 9. Just do a d20 roll, and then just add to it. It's quick math. That's what I do. I prefer it that way.
All right. So during that time, you struck this thing, and you hit.
All right, roll damage. I do. With the rage damage, 16 damage.
Alright, 16 damage.
And my visibility goes off.
This thing, as soon as you fully strike this thing, and you appear from invisibility, this thing went from a serious look to being to a anguished, rage look, and you just hear a loud screeching sound, and the woman.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you, Daddy.
Do the roar.
The lady, the dragonborn, was so scared that she thought she fucked up, and then she noticed you, and she says, "What have you done? I was trying to keep this thing at peace and trying to put it to sleep. What the fuck is wrong with you?" Because remember, she is vulgar.
Helga says, "You were gonna slip up. You couldn't do it forever. Let us take care of it."
Oh, jeez. This is on you. Oh boy. And then you guys are here.
All right.
We will start the.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
You have on haste, so let's do temporary.
Yeah. So I just hit this thing. Something right there.
We're all just right here. I like it that Dexter is just watching Helga beat up things.
This was hiding behind at the moment. Like he could get a fight. He could, but he's like, I want to see what Helga can do in this fight. He wants to serve.
All right. So okay, we got initiative.
Cool. Yay. I don't trust my initiative. Oh wait. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're okay. It's just Quincy's really slow.
Alright, so I got. Let's put this on here. Okay. So I have the signal shield. I get initiative with my rolls. Well, not initiative. I get advantage with my rolls.
+2, +2.
Alright.
What's Helga's original AC?
My original AC is... Okay, so it's 10 plus my dexterity modifier plus my constitution. So it's 10 plus 2 plus 2. It's 14. Okay, yeah. It's a 10 plus 2 plus 2, so 14. And then with the Sentinel Shield, adds a +2, so it is now, what was it, 16.
Okay, plus haste. Oh wow.
Can you put, what was haste
Haste.
again?
Haste is +2, plus gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, so it increases my AC a bit?
Yeah, temporarily for a minute.
For 1 minute, okay, so it's now 18 right now. Okay. Doesn't haste, like, you know, it increases the amount of stuff you could do, like, you know, and then you get exhausted? Or is that something else?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
It gives an additional action for each turn, so for attacks you only gain 1 additional attack. You get 1 additional action. Attacking would be once. You get an additional action to dash, disengage, hide, or utilize.
Oh, so right now Helga can do 2 actions per turn, right? For haste.
She has
Is that
extra
the-
attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Attack can only happen once.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what you're saying is for the first action she can attack, you know, attack and then extra attack, and then the other action she could just like disengage or do something else, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so Reggie, can you add
Okay, I'm
me
back.
to the turn order?
What happened?
15, I forget. So, add me to the turn order. I forgot to click on my token. Or do you want me to roll again?
What you had?
I got 15.
Okay. Add it.
Okay, 10 rounds. I'm gonna put that on, so that way I remember I have haste on Helga.
Okay, I'm gonna put a timer. Because he said it lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so Helga struck this thing, and it's Quincy's turn. Or did you want to, or did you do it before all this happened?
I did it before. I did the haste on you before you put on the blanket.
Oh, okay. I see. That's it.
Quincy did ask, Helga, do you want to go fast?
I guess, well, the turn order, it's like, it's Quincy now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Quincy's right now.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to put on... Actually, I'm going to use, mirror image to protect myself real quick. Actually, I'll use Mind Spike. How far can you go? 120 feet. Yeah, Quincy can't go into combat. Can't go into close quarter combat. Let's see. Quincy takes his baseball bat and swings a Mind Spike. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a concentration. You're concentrating on Helga for the haste, remember?
Haste is not considered. It's not considered. Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
it's
You're right.
Concentration.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't see that. My bad. You're right. I'll put on. Actually, I'll use magic missile. we'll do that.
Okay.
I'll use magic missile. 1, 2, 3. That was at level 1. And then after that, Quincy is going to use his bonus action to... Where are you at? I know I have you in here. Was it this one? Yes, okay. Quincy's gonna split himself into 2. So that way, Helga has backup, at least. And it's gonna, and then he's gonna move a little bit backwards, a little farther. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, actually, yeah. I'll let it hold a greater potion, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Helga's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to, I'm already at the side. You forgot to change my size, so I'm going into large form anyway, so Helga grows double in size, and, she's more of a threat to this thing. So now, she is going to smack this eyeball bastard. I'm gonna turn on Giant Strike with this one. Actually, no, not yet. So I'm gonna use Hammer Whip. Hammer Whip!
That's a miss.
Yep. Alright, and then extra attack.
That's a miss.
Well, we all can't be winners. So with haste, as an action, let's see. Okay, so as an action, I'm gonna switch my shield from Sentinel to the animated shield. So now I can have both arms ready for my next attack. So I can use two-handed instead of one-handed. But let's see. That's my action. Yeah, okay, that's it for Helga.
Alright. Character development. Lucas! He got nerfed!
God damn it!
He's like, alright, you foul beast, it's time for me to release my, and he looks at his book. Look, I got nerfed.
Fuck, Jesus Christ, looked at my spells.
God damn it.
Jesus, there's the Grimwald right now.
Hold on, as he was pissed, but he's like, damn it. He casts Ray of Frost. That's not supposed to do that, but hey. I'm gonna reroll that. Now, he casts Ray of Frost. That 20 hits, he takes 4, the beholder takes 4 damage. He's like, take this, foul beast. And then the beholder, let's see what you can do. And how I'm gonna do this. Okay.
I love the beholder going.
Oh, that's
on the
neat.
token.
I didn't know I can do that. Oh, that's freaking crazy. Oh, okay. So I could just pick out of these if I wanted to? Oh, that's fucked up, but also cool. Okay. He's gonna do his multiple attacks. A multi-attack. He's gonna use his eye rays 3 times, and he's gonna strike. He's gonna strike Helga with the charm ray. It did. He's gonna strike Quincy with the paralyzed ray, and then he's gonna strike.
Which Quincy?
It wouldn't. Actually, yeah. Which one? Which one is it? The green one, or is it
the green one is the copy. The real one is the one with the bar on top.
Like, are they identical? Like, it doesn't matter who is who, or is it?
Yeah, they're very identical.
Like, can he?
But it doesn't say anything about. It doesn't say anything about disadvantage if they're next to each other.
Oh, like, can the beholder tell the difference though? Like,
roll perception for it to see if you can.
let me see something. It's this thing. Can I tell the difference? I think I can.
With your one eye, you're able to tell which Quincy is more real than the other. Apparently, unfortunately, this Quincy has a smaller hat.
All right. So he picked up the right one. So he's gonna go. I said charm is at Helga. Paralyzes at Quincy, and you know what? Sleep at Pickle. So I'm gonna roll these attacks. Actually, do I have to roll for these attacks? No, I do not. So for charm, you need for Helga, you need to roll for a wisdom saving throw. You need to beat a DC 14. If failed, you're going to be charmed.
DC 14. Let's see. Wisdom. Hey.
You are not going to be charmed by this beholder.
She felt inspired by
Helga.
Dexter.
Helga already charmed by beautiful man. I won't be charmed by eyeball monster.
The eyeball meatball.
You won't be sticking none of those tentacles in me. Paralyzed.
Okay.
Paralyzing ray. Constitution saving throw. You need to beat a DC 14.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
You can do it. I believe. Hey!
You're a success. You would not be turned into a. You would not be paralyzed.
Yay! I'm so worried.
And sleep. Pickle needs to roll for wisdom and see if she doesn't fall asleep. Good luck to you, Pickle. That's not the right one. Let's see.
Oh no, his sheets.
She hits it. She needs a 14, so she hit it. A 14. And she's not falling asleep. She's like, nah, get that bullshit out of here. Okay. And that's the end of his turn. So he's going to go up to, Pickle's going to be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to shoot her poisonous short bow. English. Her poisonous short bow at the beholder. She missed, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. That's all she can do at the moment. And, this girl, she's gonna be like, she's gonna try and do she's gonna try and perform. Maybe try and calm it down. It did not work.
Why is Pickle's DC 0?
What do you mean? Yeah, I try to fix it that way. I don't know how to fix it, so I just put it in the note saying you just need a DC 15 to for Constitution. I try to fix it. I just put it in
that
the
makes
notes.
sense. That's fine. I was just curious. That's it.
Yeah, it was weird. I didn't know how to fix it. Anyway, she failed at performing, and now it is Quincy.
Let's see. Quincy's gonna move a little bit closer. 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit. He will be taking off he's gonna dispel haste. Now he's gonna use Mind Spike. So haste is now off of Helga.
Oh shit, never mind. I just read all this. On a success, you take half damage, so I need to roll for all you guys for half damage.
Go ahead.
I totally forgot about that.
Wait, does Charm have something like that?
Yeah, it has a damage thing. It's a laser beam.
Huh.
Yeah, on a success, you take half damage. You don't get charm, you just get damage.
Yeah, let me go back for you. Okay.
Oh no, keep doing what you're doing. I'm just like, reading the what you call it.
Yeah. I'm gonna mulligan the move because I forgot about distance.
Yeah, you guys just take psychic damage.
Okay. I'll let you roll the damage first before I do anything.
3d. Wait, what is it? 3d8. And there. That's for Helga.
Alright, take half of that.
paralyzed. 46. That's for Quincy.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. Oh, Quincy.
And
That's gonna be half of my health.
wait. They take damage to the creature. They take
Wait, you
5.
said paralyzed raid, right? For Quincy, for who?
For Quincy.
Quincy. Oh wait, half of this, right?
Yeah, it's half.
My bad. Sorry.
success.
I picked a full, my bad.
I'm looking at the paralyzed ray. It doesn't have the damage. Are you looking at the fury by accident?
It says something about.
it doesn't?
Oh, I'm looking at fear. Never mind. You're good. Don't worry about that.
I don't take damage? Okay.
No, you don't take damage. You're good.
Okay.
Nope.
I have to be really scared.
apparently sleep doesn't work either. I have to.
Oh, okay.
I just never been sleeped. I'm good. So yeah, carry on.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna mulligan my move. Stay back here for a bit.
So I get my haste.
No, I mulligan the move, but I didn't say I dispelled it. I will dispel my haste, so Helga no longer has it.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm gonna use Mind Spike on him. Let's see. Please make a Wisdom saving throw. You must beat a DC 13.
Huh. Ah, okay.
Reggie?
Sorry, I was just reading stuff. What am I doing?
Okay. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the character sheets for monsters, the charisma, wisdom, there should be a section that says save, and you add that to the d20.
Saves, okay. Oh wow, +6. Interesting.
Let's see, okay. You would take half damage, so let's see, damage. You would take 6 psychic damage.
6. Damn.
Okay. Because that's 100 rounds. Let's see. He's gonna move back a little bit, just in case it gets closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. After my turn is my duplicate. The duplicate's gonna go closer to Helga, in case of healing needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, 6. My bad. I'm thinking of my other sheets right now. It's going to use its action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now it's nearby Helga with a greater potion. That's all it's going to do. How is Helga's health, by the way?
I only took 4 damage, so I'm good.
Okay, it's just going to stand by Helga.
Okay.
That's all it's going to do.
Alright. Legendary. He's gonna do a legendary action. He's gonna use his gaze of his eyes, and use all of his eyes. Let me read that carefully. that's pretty interesting. The beholder uses his eye rays. Is it multiple? It says it has the word
multiple people.
I mean, I guess I'll do it again. It says raise.
Does it show how many times for a legendary action?
No, it just says like the beholder uses eyes raise.
Huh.
So I'm assuming I just used multiple.
Hold on. I thought it'd just be like one ray.
It should show you how many times you could use it.
I mean, I look at Chomp. It says the beholder can make 2 bite attacks.
Legendary action. Use eye rays. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Reggie. So, remember how, I'm trying to see. The beholder uses eye rays, and when you go look at eye rays, it says the beholder randomly shoots one of the following magical rays at a target it can see within 100 feet. So it can only use one of those for the legendary action. You would use the eye rolls on its turn when it says multi-attack. So you use one of those rays on anybody, just one of them.
Okay. I see you, and he's gonna try and do another performance of paralyzing at Helga.
Oh boy.
You need a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Alright, here we go. What I gotta beat? 14?
Yeah, DC 14.
Woo!
You were not infected by this paralyzing.
Ugh. No, that won't stop you from me!
Good grief, Helga.
And now it is Helga's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap around over here. So 5, 10, 20, 30, 35. I'm gonna be over here. And I'm going to smack this boy. Actually, hold on. Real quick. I'm gonna use a bonus action. So I said last turn I'm gonna equip my shield. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate the animated shield. So now I don't have. So now I have two hands ready. I can use two-handed attacks. So I'm gonna use the hammer whip on this bastard. Hammer whip.
No. That miss.
Okay. So I did attack, so I'm gonna go reckless. So I have advantage on this. Let's see. I have advantage on this next attack. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. So for this next attack, I'm gonna have advantage, and I'm also gonna activate frenzy, so I can get more damage. And then I'm gonna activate. What was it? There you go. I'm gonna activate Cloud Strike. So I get more damage.
Jesus.
Is that all part of one action?
Yeah. So remember, I attacked the first one, then extra attack. I can do this. I looked it up.
Okay.
Alright, so
I wasn't sure.
strike. Okay. And I am raging. So this is gonna be. Wait on. And what else can I do? Yeah. Alright, and this is a double-handed attack. So I can also do this for what was it? It's the one where you can change the damage die. Let's see.
Weapon mastery.
Oh, that's
Yes, I was about to say that's not it. That's for
Wait, here
that's
it is.
for
Great
special
great
effects.
Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die, I can re-roll those, all those different dice. So it can be even more damage.
Man, what the?
Yeah, that's a thing. That's not illegal.
All right. Hammer whip.
Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, you hit.
Hammer whip.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so that is.
That's
Let's see.
29 damage, right?
Okay, so none of those are ones and twos. So reckless. So the giant weapon doesn't affect right now. So it's 10. Get the calculator. 17 plus 10 plus 2. I did 29 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
And then, because I did hit it, push. This fucker moves 10 feet this way.
He goes down? Oh.
No, I push it, like in that direction. There we go. Yeah.
He goes, ugh!
And I just Move
The
closer.
Bard is just watching like, huh?
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a legendary action. I'm gonna use Chomp Chomp.
Okay. That misses.
Let's see, what's the... How
Oh,
much?
wait, the haste is gone, right?
The haste is gone. That should hit.
Okay, yeah, okay, that 16 hits.
Okay. Because I was gonna look at it, it's +7 on attack roll, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So,
that definitely hits.
yeah, Chomp. Let's go ahead and roll the damage. 3d6 plus... Oh, wow. Piercing damage, okay.
The gif.
Alright.
It's just one of those, right?
Did the 11 didn't hit?
No, only the 16.
It's also +7, right?
Yeah, +7 to hit.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I'm done.
So that 11 becomes a 18, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they both hit.
They both hit.
That's the way around. Okay, so I take both of those.
Yep, you take piercing damage from his bite.
Because I'm still raging, I get a resistance against piercing. So let's take 15 plus 13. That's 28 divided by 2. I take 14 damage.
This thing is mad. It just chomped at you. He's like, ow! Ow!
This won't stop! Helga!
Okay, it's Lucas time. He's gonna be like, you know what? I may be nerfed, but I still have this. He's gonna cast haste on Helga.
Nice.
Woo!
That's all you gotta do. You just cast haste.
Does he want to move? Oh wait. Oh, sorry. That's Pickle. I'm sorry.
You know, yeah, he'll move out the way.
I bet. I thought this was Lucas for a second.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he'll get over here. And yeah.
That's a good distance.
Actually,
was he close enough to Helga for that?
To see? Let me see.
The haste. When he did the haste thing.
You know, that's a good
Where
question.
was he?
Let me read that.
Where was he? He says 30 feet.
Yeah, let me see that. It was right here. That's a good question.
Hold on. The guy says 30 feet. Yeah, no. He gotta go. He gotta move a little closer.
I can't do that, so we're gonna undo that. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see if I can see. Nah, I can't do it. Helga's too far, so I'm gonna have to undo. You know what? Like I said, I may be nerfed, but I have this. Fireball.
Ooh. Fireball.
Wait, do you undo the haste?
Yeah, undo. I couldn't reach you.
Yeah.
He failed, so he takes that full 36.
Ooh.
I'm going, oh.
He's on fire. Lucas is like, you ain't doing nothing to me. Do. Let's go over here. And then he ends his turn. It's Pickle. She didn't appreciate being put to sleep, so she's going up to him. She's gonna dual wield her daggers and start stabbing. That hit. That also hit. He also has to roll a Constitution. Actually, hold up. 14, yeah, he would have failed either way. Sorry. Constitution saving throw. This and that. Yada. Gotta beat a 15. Let me look at his Constitution. Constitution save throw. Oh, he has a 7. Oh my god, he might. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so that first one, he missed. He did not succeed on the first one. He succeeded on the second one. So he takes that full damage on the first one, and he takes half of on that 8. All right, cool. You guys are putting damage to this thing, by the way.
Yeah.
She's still trying. You know what? At this point, she gave up on performance, and she just said, "I think you guys got it. I did what I did. I'm going over here."
She just moonwalks away.
So yeah, there you go. All right, let me do the damage
Excuse
over
me. Okay.
here. Quincy, you're next.
Okay. Take a storage. I'm gonna Mind Spike again.
All right.
So hold on. Let me get the speech bubble for you. Make a Wisdom saving throw again.
Damn.
Okay. He did it. He will take half damage.
What enough?
You will take 7.
Oh, you.
And
As soon as you mind spiked it, well, describe what you do to it.
I Mind Spiked it to its eye. Like straight. I let the spike hit the eye. What happens there?
As the spike ran straight to the eye, you just saw this thing just angrily focus on every multiple enemy until at its last moment, the iris of his eyes focused on that spike, and it was going straight to him, and it widened, and then it hit it. All you saw was a gush of blood popping out of it, like you pop a pimple, and you just hear this thing screech in pain, and just wildly shooting its lasers everywhere, flying around in anguish, and then it finally dies.
Holy gee. Do we have to make a dex save?
Uh,
or it's just shooting it in the air?
It went in the air and started shooting lasers wildly, and then it went down and died.
Someone was just looking up there like, is that a fucking fire show? It's like, oh, I finally did it. I finally got a kill.
Damn.
It's like he just dispels Mind Spike after that.
Helga goes, ah! And he just falls backward.
Wow, that's pretty nifty. He goes to his little copy self, takes back the greater potion, and then absorbs his duplicate. Like, he's like, whoa, let me see what I can get from this little thing. I want to salvage monster parts from this beholder.
Helga calls dibs on any magic, cool weapon item shit you in there. Like still on the ground.
Okay. Can I use medicine to? Okay, actually, what's on the beholder? Like tentacles?
Straight up, yes, nothing but just the tentacles on them. And teeth.
Okay. I like to take one of its tentacles.
Alright.
And I want to do it with medicine, so I can surgically remove it properly.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If that's
5,
okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a d10.
Okay.
It's a D10.
Oh, D10. Okay, my bad.
Damn.
It's okay.
Hold on, let me get the chart. Okay, so as you're picking out one of the eyeballs. You basically came around the one that says the charm ray. the charm ray eyeball. Would you like to take it?
Yes.
All right, roll for dexterity to cut this thing, or whatever you're good at. Roll for it to cut.
I'll roll medicine for it.
All right, with your precision of and right tools, you cut this thing right perfectly, and you manage to get the part where it's workable for the charm to work, and you just got the rope and the eyeball and the substance that's that shoots the beams of charm that's in there. You basically successfully got it.
Nice. Okay. Charm eyeball. Charm beholder eyeball. Got it. Thank you.
While Helga is massive in her large form, she's gonna try to pull out the big old eyeball.
The damaged eyeball?
The massive beholder eyeball, yes.
Yeah, I popped that thing.
Alright, you're gonna. It doesn't take much. You pull the damaged eyeball out, and yeah, blood sprays out everywhere. The eyeball you got is damaged, but yeah, it's an eyeball, damaged eyeball.
It's almost as big as Helga. She like puts it down like, ha! I got your eyeball. And she's gonna like punch right through like the pupil of the eye, just like like right through it.
It's more destroyed now.
Yep, I'm gonna just like with my one arm inside, I'm gonna just like tear the eyeball in half, like.
Helga is dead already.
Oh, I thought it was like a piñata where like you crack it open and stuff is inside.
No, I think you just get a hard ball from the eyeball.
Oh. She like tosses the eyeball like somewhere in the woods. Like,
It's just flying with her strength. It's just flying in the air right now. Like a meteor.
There was like, it's just like the dead corpse of a beholder. It's not like stuff inside, right?
No, there's nothing in it. It's just a wild beholder.
There's teeth left, in case you want to use it for like weapon upgrades or something.
I'm good.
Okay.
If what was it? Helga goes to the bard woman. I was like, are you okay?
Not a bard, but I'm a druid. Just stopping this beholder for destroying nature. That's all.
It's in the bard druid.
Well, I'm glad we could take it down before it did hentai to you.
It was gonna do what to me?
No, never mind. Something the old man said. But yeah. We were on our way to town. Then we heard song, and glad we could kill this thing before it did hentai to you. Yep.
I don't think the creature was going to fuck me. Keep in mind, she is vulgar. I think I can handle a couple of,
behemoths.
I think I can handle a couple beasts and wing in my life. This is nothing to me.
Oh, well, I noticed you were trying to sing this thing and lost the keynote. I thought if you fucked up even more, it was gonna eat you. So, sorry if you were gonna try to do hentai with it.
Not my intention. I was just trying to save the woods, but no, I was not gonna fuck it.
Oh, okay. Well, glad we can help. What your name?
It's funny enough, she had a name and I lost it, so I'm just gonna call her Jackie.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Jackie. Me, Helga. Well, me and friends gonna go to town. See ya.
You're ready. She just waits for you guys to leave.
Where's Dexter?
Where's my beautiful boyfriend? I need his love.
Maybe wash your hands first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows where that beholder is?
Yeah, it's true. Do you think you can suck up some of this juice or fluids? I don't want to stink up my man.
Who'd you tell that to?
Me. He's like, no.
Okay, me find water hole and get decent. Come on, guys.
She was like, this lady's waiting patiently. She's like, get out of here. Come on. Lucas looks back and starts saying, don't fuck that. You tell what to do. It's just that Pickle just looks back like, that's just nasty. Alright, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of this.
I knew it!
I mean, she's vulgar. So yeah, you guys did that, and
Ugh.
you just
Good.
you walked away, but I will say, does anybody want to hear roll for possession one last time once we leave here?
I'll try.
I don't want to, but I will do it for the discuss.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Quincy can't.
Hey.
Oh damn! God damn! Well, Quincy couldn't hear stuff because he was jiggling with his ears because his hat went down because he wouldn't hear none of that. Helga's confused, like, what's wrong, Quincy? What are you talking about? Oh, I see.
I knew you were gonna do hentai.
It's dead, though.
It's dead. Freaking Dexter was like, well, I didn't know you could do stuff like that.
And something's people into. Not Helga though. Helga only like man. And she like turns to Dexter.
See, he turns to you two, and he's like, you know, there's a couple trees around. You want to do it?
Well, I would, but Helga stink of water.
As you guys walk down, you saw water.
You're gonna fucking up water.
Helga, as soon as we get to the water hole, she like throws out her clothes and just like grabs Dexter and runs straight into the water hole and goes, "Cannonball!" Splash.
Oh, I know what to do.
He was like, wait, I got So that happened. Until a random farmer comes out of nowhere and he's angry and he's like, "Hey, you whippersnapper! What are you doing in my water? In my home water? That's where I fish! Get out! You get out of there!"
But Helga and boyfriend gonna smell like fish afterwards.
You contaminated my water.
Helga, there's probably a bathhouse in town.
Okay. Helga walks out. She's like bare ass naked. Grabs her clothes and continues walking.
You're walking bare ass naked in the town.
Yep. At the same time, like I put him on clothes.
Everybody just looks at you in decency, just like, this is what we had to do with. I think for Dash, that's just like, that's my girlfriend. I seen it.
It's like, yep, that's my girl.
And you guys finally reach.
I love this episode. The fact that Marcus said, or Grandma said he was gonna get with the princess, but the only one game they went was Helga.
It's like, Grandma's like, it should have been me. It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Okay, where's the nearest bathhouse?
Where's the nearest bathhouse?
I think we all need a shower.
Well, it's about, I guess I gotta make that.
I mean, technically, you know, the bar, if, you know, they got, like, stuff in it.
That's true.
You know what?
Heat it up.
Hold on, let me do this. Can I write this in caps? Oop. There we go. Can I just make that small? Not.
You can. I think there's like a little blue dot or like something you like change the font size.
You know what? I'll just redo it. It's fine. Oh, that'll work. A bathhouse that says bathhouse all the way over here.
And dark letters.
Hey. I think that'll work, I guess. Or
that works.
Green. There we go. It just says bathhouse over there.
It's green because Shrek owns it.
Oh my god.
Let us go get cleaned up before we see the king.
Alright, so you guys travel through the town. Roleplay for a moment while I set this up, because it's probably a quick scene for me to pick.
Alright. Man, that was, I'm glad we took down that big eyeball. I knew that lady was gonna do hentai with it.
I think it's like in disgust. Like
that's what Sean said. How did you know she was gonna do that?
It's a feeling Helga had. She kind of felt the same way anytime old man tried to get with lady. I just knew.
Is people horny? A lot of people around here are horny.
You have no idea.
Wait, you never noticed people get horny? You know what? I guess you were a very clean soul for a bit. I think. Maybe to an extent.
What does that mean?
Like he's I go whisper it to Helga because he don't want to be mean to Dexter about it. He's like, it means he might be a bit dense. Like a
brick?
Like he's kind of blind. Yeah, like a brick. Like a brick. He's not used to these kind of feelings until he met you, basically. So he's lucky to have you.
Oh, okay. Helga get it. Okay. Don't worry, Dexter. Helga and you will do hentai later.
Grief.
We will do hentai later. What the?
We'll do hentai later. Dexter, fascinating.
He's like Mr. Fantastic. Ah, fascinating. I should write this in my log.
Oh, I forgot he does say that. Fuck. Wow. Oh no, it's impossible.
Dexter, question.
Yes.
Me know you gonna see King. What are you gonna say to him?
I'm gonna see if we can find a solution to please our dragon problem.
Oh, well, you're in luck. You boned solution.
I don't think you mean bone. I think she just means I think she just means like you hopefully have a solution, not bone. It's like gosh dang it, Helga.
we on journey from king to take down dragon. We save the princess. She points to the princess that we're walking with. And it's like, we saved princess from dragon perverts not too long ago. We're on our way to take her back home and get blessing from king. And also to dunk on old man for not getting pootie tang.
Dunk on old man. God, I feel bad for Marcus. I'm sorry. He can't defend himself. Oh boy, okay.
If you wondered the name of this old man, Dexter, his name's Grunwald.
Alright, so
that's all you gotta know. Grunwald.
He has deep hatred for evil trees. So, yeah.
This old man.
It's Ken?
Ken became old?
No, the Ken's character token was there for a second.
Oh, hi, Kate.
So yeah, you guys finally reached the bathhouse theater in the mine. You guys, the lady at front is like, "Hello, welcome to our bathhouse, our mixed bathhouse. How can I help you?"
We would like to get clean. We just fought big eyeball thing and stink.
She starts sniffing. Yeah, I can smell that. You kind of smell like fish. And rank and eyeball?
Yeah, we fought a beholder.
Oh. And she smells something else that's something like she's used to smelling. She's like, ugh, you're not one of those perverts.
No, we just killed perverts.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, bath time is gonna cost you around like 100 gold piece each.
That's fine. We'll make more gold later.
Okay.
I pay 100.
Helga pays 100.
That's just looks in his pockets and like, I forgot that I was supposed to get 100 from that guy that I arm wrestled before. He never paid me.
How much you got on you right now?
He only has 20 gold.
How's this? I'll pay at least, okay, 20. Hold on, I do math. Okay, 20. Let's see. Quincy has 90.
Helga, you digging deep into Helga's pockets.
Okay. How much does Helga have again?
After hearing that, he turned away and just in blush and just walks away. He didn't walk away. He just turned his head away because the lady looks at him in the most like her eyebrow raised up a bit and was like, it's like, oh okay, because she put 2 and 2 together and was like, really?
Helga digs into her pockets and grabs, I guess pays the remainder for the group.
Alright.
No, I paid 100 already, so you don't have to pay for me. Oh wait, remainder, my bad. You're right. You're good.
Pilkle and they pay for their thing too. They drop down. And yes, you guys are at a bathhouse.
Oh, I just thought about this scenario. Wait, Quincy. Because he's all slime.
Even the princess is there. She's also in a bathhouse. Damn, the old man's missing out.
Who's typing? Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. It's just you posting some sauna pics. Yeah, hold on. I dragged myself down there. Let's pick myself up.
It's just a straight up bathhouse. Just everybody just new, comfortable around themselves. Everybody's just it's hot, steamy. Just people just fully naked.
You see Quincy just being like a humanoid blob with no clothes.
And then Helga's just, ass naked.
Dexter was just like, huh, fascinating. Miss bathhouse. Never been to these before, but hey.
They're good.
Everybody's so comfortable doing this?
Yeah, as long as there's he thought about what Helga and Dexter did earlier.
Oh, hey.
Like, he just slithers in.
He just gets in the corner, in the far corner. What? Helga recognized another person instantly. It's that elf that wanted to be strong.
Which one was he?
On your right.
This guy? Oh, okay.
Oh, this one?
Okay. So Helga is going down, and sitting next to Dexter, and then she turns to her right. Is like, oh, it's Elfman.
His arms were crossed, and he was crisscross applesauce, and he was meditating, and he wanted to get stronger to prove that he can beat you. And then he noticed that I can even hear her voice in my head, and he wakes up.
Elfman.
He was like, "Oh no, not you!" He's like, "What are you doing here?" And what? And then he started noticing your peaked tits, and he's like, Helga, you can use a bathrobe, please, or a bath towel.
Nah.
It's a mixed bath.
Helga leans back more. Her peak tits just sticking out, just popping out.
He's like, you know what? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. He tries to calm his nerve. Yeah, we're two adults here. I've been getting stronger. Yes. My sword is going bigger. And I'm not going to talk about my sword. I'm talking about my other sword.
Your sword skills. Helga understand. Good for you. Helga, await day we fight again. But until then, Helga being with my new boyfriend. It's like, this is my boyfriend Dexter. He is my love.
Wait, this is the guy that is strong, right? He doesn't look strong at all.
Wait until you have an arm wrestle with him and find out.
He was puzzled and curious at the same time. But he did congratulate you and said, like, well, congratulations finding a new mate. But I do wish to fight you one day.
Yes, I have learned much in my travels, besides meeting my man. I await day we fight again and see your strength.
He is like, yes. And then he was more curious about that guy. It's like, well, how strong is he? And he wants to sense his aura. He's gonna roll for Arcana. With a tense look, he couldn't tell. He's like, there's nothing. He's giving off magic, but I can't tell how strong he is. It's a quick mystery. A real mystery. I can't tell. He eyeballed him all day, trying to see what draws his power. until he knows his dick, and he was like, oh shit, He just looks away. Say, you know what? Maybe I'll study him later, but right now this is inappropriate. I'm going back to meditating.
I'll study him later.
Oh boy. Finally, relax. As you guys are taking your baths, Lucas is like,
I wanted to post this earlier. This is the guy looking at Helga's tits.
Is this from Fairy Tale?
Yes.
good lord. Look at the size of his balls.
It's a lot of jiggling, yeah. Fairy Tale.
But yeah, Lucas is taking a shower, taking his bath. He's just chilling. Just his whole body's deep in the water because he's ashamed. But he puts the towel over his head and he's like, he kind of felt uncomfortable, a little shy, but he just goes deep in the water. Pickle is kind of just standing there, just like menacingly, like question, like, this is what you guys do? What is this? But she's so short because she's trying to keep her head up, because like her head is like above the water a little bit, and she's like I'm trying to stay afloat here.
Pickle, lie on your back. It'll be a lot better.
But my hoo-ha will be exposed.
It's better than lying on the front and drowning in the bath.
Can I get a floaty? Or whatever.
I think there's some around here. Ask around.
Oh boy. But yeah, she's struggling to get around, but she tries to walk in the water. She's trying to swim best as she can. Quincy, what are you doing while she's struggling?
He's like looking and it's like, maybe I should be a floaty, but she probably would kill me and assume that I'm a pervert. But he's just like chilling, and like the moment he's in hot water, you see his body like bubbling like a jacuzzi. Like is this a skeleton?
That's somebody. I didn't expect
it's like
you to
a
be
skeleton Guy Fieri to me.
This dude is a weird scientist, and he's just trying to relax. As soon as you notice him, what do?
He's like, he just sit next to him because he don't know where to sit, so he just randomly sit next to him. But also, he's a slime experiment, so he's like stares at like, and Quincy's head because he remembers that about his creator being a dick, and was like, I know not all scientists bad, but I still get bad voodoo around him. And then he's like starts playing around with his body. He decides to be a little bit of a rubber ducky with shape self. He transforms into a rubber ducky right in front of this man.
He was fascinating. He's like, interesting. A slimanoid.
He's just like, he's like, actually, I'm a plasmoid, but it's okay. He's like, Pickle, do you want me to be a floaty? Are you doing okay?
I barely could. I don't even know where's the floor is, so I'm kind of swimming for dear life at the moment.
Alright, I'll just become a floaty for you. So he's shaped self again, and becomes like a little floaty ring for Pickle.
She grabs on and wraps around you, and she started realizing that she's like, wait a minute, ain't this count as you touching my tits?
Well, I can't really feel anything.
Huh.
Damn. You saying she's got mosquito bites for tits?
She took that as an insult. She started blushing, and it was like a puffy blush, angry face, and she covered up her own chest a little bit and said like, and she whispered, "My tits are not flat."
Wait, what she whispers? Say that again.
She whispered, "My tits are not flat." But she angrily looked away. It's like, can you just float me on the nearest edge so I can just stay in the corner?
Yeah, which one? Exactly.
She's like, over here. Angrily.
Yeah, sure. He's like, he just floats. Be a gentleman about it.
She's like,
Like,
I think I can stand. You can go now. As she covers her chest and angrily.
yeah, just okay. He just like floats away. But no, he's like shaped self again, and like just walks out of the path for a bit, like a humanoid, and just goes back in. But this time he's a sailboat. I mean, not a sailboat. He's like one of those toy boats.
But
like,
you did pique the interest of that scientist. That scientist is like fascinating. Something that does a plasma that doesn't dissolve in water. I wonder how you are made. I have to study you. He pulls out a random notebook out of nowhere, studying you. And it says,
like going past this old man.
this will go well for my master. What?
No, he's just chilling.
What? He said that word that reminds you of. He said the master's name, but it reminds you of that name.
Hold on. I wrote it down. Thank God. Let's see. Oh no! Did it erase itself? Oh fuck. Hold on. Wait. Son of a bitch. I think it was I have to look back at it. It might have been Dr. Popla. Because she was trying to make a immortality soda called a UFO. Yeah, that's it.
That's his name. That's your master's name.
Dr. Popla, I believe.
As he said that exact name. You were having fun, but when you said that right moment, you stopped in fear. You stopped at the right moment. I don't know what emotion you're feeling right now, but you heard that name and you recognize that name.
Quincy, the moment he heard the name Dr. Poplar, he's like, well, you can't see it. He's like puffing smoke out of his toy boat chimney, like, like he's a bit flustered, but also kind of scared at the same time. And in his mind, he's like, the doctor's around here somewhere? Or maybe it's just a scientist, it's just an acquaintance, I don't know. But I'm a little bit closer on where she is, so that's nice. So he just stays quiet and just let the man ramble about his research.
Yeah, he took notes and this and that, and he was like, well, I feel clean and I feel educated today. I should report this to my master. And then he gets out with his wrinkly ass and he just walks out. It's like, makes you feel like I feel a little bit younger after that. And then he leaves. Helga, what are you doing?
So I'm just have an arm around my boyfriend, and we're just snuggling, like putting our heads against each other, just experiencing the bathhouse.
He's enjoying himself. A little bit too much of himself right now.
Too much?
Helga's gonna roll a perception check. What did she notice about him?
Well, soon as you put your arm around you, and you push him closer, his face is just close to your peak tits, and then you just notice the sword has been unleashed.
It's like Keenan eyeballs.
And the sword was unleashed, And he just looks like he was just bartered just a bit.
Oh, don't worry, Dexter. You and I will be smelling fish very soon.
Wait, what do you mean? We just took a bath. Hold up now. I don't want to take another bath.
He says we were getting out of the bath.
I think I need a lifeguard.
Help!
I'm thinking of it like that porn star is like, I'm the lifeguard, and it's like, this is a lifeguard. We're not at the beach. It's a bathtub. But like I says, don't worry. We'll when you're up for it, Helga will be waiting.
He says like, I need to go to the bathroom. Then he just goes in the bathroom. So, yeah, that happened. I feel so bad for the
staff,
the old man and the staff. Pickle chimes in and just looks at her bare tits and she's like, "They're not small." Then Robot Man comes out of nowhere and starts looking at her, looking intensely. And she's like, "What are you looking at?"
Mosquito bites found. Just kidding.
He's like, your tits are C cup.
Damn.
I miscalculate B cup. They are peak. So like, do you think they're peak? Robots do not lie. I will be going now. That boosts her confidence.
Wait, what's a robot doing in water? Wouldn't he be malfunctioning?
He's waterproof.
I'm officially waterproof. That boosts her confidence a bit, and she is just like proud. She's like, I'm okay with this. She just feels comfortable.
Helga gets up from the bath. She's tall, like water dripping down. As well, nice seeing you, Elfman. I await day we continue our fight.
He goes like, you too.
And hey, Percy.
Quincy.
You ready to come to get out of the bath?
He's like gets out his little chimney smoke, like whip whip. He's like then he transforms back into his humanoid self.
Okay.
And then just freaking the Elfman just looks at like, those are pretty nice. So, but hey, I'll see you in battle one day. And then these two are like, I think I'm clean enough. I need to get out of here. Lucas just can't take the shiniest embarrassment because he just cleaned himself on the water. He covered his privates and get out quick. He's like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
He was in a bathing suit, trunks, swimming trunks.
He was not comfortable for this. He wanted to leave. Pickle stands tall and just she put her hands on her hip and says like, with full confidence, and says, I am peaked. And everybody looked at it. I think Elfman just looked at her and was like, nice. And she just felt proud of herself. Oh boy. And then the princess walks out with her lustrous body that the old man would never see, which is unfortunate. She walks out, everybody just looks at her in the most impressive way, like she is a 10 out of 10, a baddie. And then the only time she was like watching her so seductively, even the turtle man was like, here. she says, no, Turtle Man, that's bad. You can't do that. And then she walked out in the most seductive way, and she was just a baddie. And then she put on a towel, and it's just a sad day that the old man will never see this.
Poor Marcus.
So yeah, you guys are clean, you guys are good, and then the last thing y'all want to do is go, well actually no, would you like to find your man in a bathroom?
Yes I would. Do theater of the mind.
Yeah. As you went to the men's bathroom, well, you knocked at the men's bathroom door, and a guy comes by and starts saying, like, hey, you can't go in there.
Oh. Did a somewhat nerd elf man walk in not too long ago?
Yeah. He went to the stall. He had to go. It looked like he had to go bad.
Okay. Thank you. Helga's gonna wait outside.
30 minutes pass. This man walks out, and he feels so relieved. He's like, "Phew, that's a good relief." And then he noticed you're outside. He's like, "Oh God, Helga."
Oh, actually, at this point, because you said 30 minutes, would there be like a bench or like somewhere like outside where you would sit?
Yeah.
Okay, at this point, you're probably like, Helga's still in a bath towel, like over her, and she's just like leaning to the side, kind of like falling asleep, like like half asleep or not, just waiting. So.
He wakes you up and say, "Oh Helga, I didn't know you were out here." And you,
yeah, Helga was waiting for you. Didn't wanted to wait for you to come out.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to let you wait for me.
That's okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just get ready and go straight for the king.
Yeah, one more thing. Cause like, he's like standing up while he's sitting down. So he kind of like, brings him close and gives him another kiss on the lips.
Alright, you guys started to make out. And, it was passionate. It was just like, it was something. He felt like what the, he noticed that you were using tongue at that moment. He was like, oh.
Damn.
Like you were serious about this. And he was picking up what you were putting down, and he's like, I think the king can wait for 5 minutes, right?
I think so.
These guys are like, they're already getting ready and everything. You're like, you guys can go without us for a moment. We'll be late.
You're just sneaking off.
We'll meet you there.
So yeah, they're like, all right, whatever, all right, cool. So they're outside of the what you call it. You guys are in here.
Boy, it's like, Quincy's like, boy, oh boy, that was some good tasty soap in there.
Some good tasty soap. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Marcus. What's to come?
I know. Grunwald got nothing.
Reggie, will we just continue kissing, or are we doing the Deuces Nexus over there?
You guys are doing the, the Lord's unspeakable things.
Well, just imagine that at the bathhouse.
You're just in a sauna, and you're just hitting up each other more. That's it.
All you heard was clinging sounds and... a bath manager walks in and just see the damage. He's like, Jesus.
God. somehow Mimi and Wolfgang are in there.
Wolfgang and Mimi saw that and was like, wow, I don't need to do that.
They're not part of the story. That's not canon.
Oh boy. So yeah, the damage happened, and you know what? Let's see how good this was.
What are you rolling for?
I'm gonna see how was the performance.
Can I roll performance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you pretty much brought this guy's world. That's the last thing you heard. You heard from this man. A long grunt. And then
Mustard!
He stole the lotion.
That's what you heard. Mustard!
But now I can't unhear mustard.
You were confused. You didn't understand why did he say mustard.
He's like, I was craving hot dogs.
And I got one.
The nice toastiest buns. You got the nice... Because your buns are toasty. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there, sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
And now we head to the king, right?
You guys head to the king. You guys gonna be a little bit late. So they're already here.
The guards are like, Princess, why are you waiting out here?
Oh shit. I copied different things. Uh-oh.
You alright?
No, I'm good. I was just copying them both. I should have copied as a group instead of just at a time.
It's okay. He's like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Where'd Duster go?
Monster!
Squish.
Roll a 1d20, Helga.
Okay. D20.
Fucking gif. Thanks, Kratos.
It is uncertain and it is uncertain to tell what's going to happen in the future.
Okay.
So we're going to leave that ominous and ambiguous on that one. You guys finally reach. At freaking 8, you know what? I'll just claim that you guys took a bath again, so y'all didn't smell bad. And yeah, you guys finally reach, and the king is like, who goes there? Are those the true adventures the adventures are back? And
yes, my liege. I put my hat down and give a bow.
Yes, we of the Golden Promise have found your daughter and defeated the dragon perverts.
So you took care of those cultists. What were their intentions with my daughter? If you don't mind me asking.
Like I said, they were perverts.
Perverts? Were they gonna do Go on.
Go ahead. You first, sorry.
He was gonna say, perverts? Were they gonna do unspeakable thing to my purest, beautiful daughter?
Yes.
Pretty much, yes, and try to sacrifice her, try to make her into a sacrifice.
And be perverts about it, but we killed them all.
He smiled in glee and he says, I hope those bastards were tortured and dismembered, because I would have went down there myself to kill them all.
Do not fret. I have smashed heads and ripped out many spines.
Good.
Marcus, is that you? You missed so much.
Oh, of course I did. Yeah. I know I did.
You know what? Since you're here, I'm gonna let you voice your character because this is a good point where you're here also. So,
Okay.
out of nowhere, a portal pops up from the ground, and Jesus came up and says, "Alright, I hope you learned about the righteousness of Christianity, and you don't need to worry about such things anymore." And you, in your mind, you were so bored out of your mind that you wanted to come back. You fell from the sky, and you joined in.
Man, that was pretty painful. Well, yeah, that fall was less painful than what I just had to endure. So, what's going on?
We made it. We're returning the princess to the king.
Yeah, quick question. Outside the character, like, is this the princess that I wanted to date?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, well, I'm glad I could be part of saving you, princess. Deal's the deal. Let's go out on that date now.
Oh boy!
You say that in front of the king?
Oh, hello, sir. Sorry. I'm glad I could make you proud. All right. Your future son-in-law is here.
Okay. Awkwardness filled the room, and he's confused and puzzled. He's like, he looks at you and looks at you guys, and he's like questioning why did the old man fall out of the sky? And he's like, is this guy with you?
He was with Jesus.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna roll for history because he should remember this because he was there.
Yeah.
Oh god, a 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna roll with an advantage because yeah, I'm gonna roll with advantage. He should remember.
An 18 and a 4. Okay.
Okay, 18. Yeah, he remembers. He remembers Marcus there. The old man was there. So he's like, Guillermo, right? Are you?
Yeah, that's me.
Did you just? Are you asking my daughter out? What reason is this?
What reason is this? Well, what reason is there? I think she is beautiful, and I would like to take her out on a date. That's all. Yes, sir. I'm a nice young, well, semi-young man. Thank you. My back is still good.
My back is still good. So,
just a little bit refurbished.
So, given that I rolled for a 12, the princess is looking at him like, what a disadvantage. I'm gonna have to take that 7. Actually, you know what? I'll throw you a bone because you kind of missed that a lot. I'm gonna take that 12. She was like, she didn't say this out loud. She was like, he is a disgusting pervert. At the beginning, dude was trying to get with me, get with my dishes and everything. But he kind of did save me, and I kind of agreed to it. I guess I'll let it slide. But he did miss out on the luxurious bathhouse to see me naked, though.
And one more thing, Marcus. Helga and Dexter are going out, and we boned.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you.
I'm sorry you missed a baddie in the bathtub.
Well, here's the thing. You saw full-fledged of that because AI Jesus and you were at the bar while in front of, at the window, they were banging, and you witnessed it the whole time, and you were scarred for life.
Wait, I witnessed the sex?
Yes, you witnessed it.
You witnessed Helga banging. Yes.
Okay, but I didn't witness the bathhouse stuff.
You did not witness that because you were
You
not
didn't
there.
witness milk and honey bathing. Yeah.
Okay, fine. All right. Yeah, that was disgusting. I'm just gonna let you know, but that was one of the worst things I ever seen, and I might need to wash my eyeballs with bleach.
Don't worry, we have a bathhouse.
Okay, I mean, all right, might as well get to wash my eyes. Can't unsee that.
So, but yeah, the Princess chimes in. Father, if I may, this gentleman over here, we met twice, and fortunately, he wasn't how you say, gentleman-like. But on my second encounter, I did agree to date him if he rescued me. And this man here, this brave man and his companions, did rescue me, and he successfully kept me safe. And
That's right.
And for that, I do owe this man I do owe this man a promise. So please don't be mad at him.
Yeah, don't be mad at me. I'll tell you. We'll go out on a great date, and I'll make sure she's taken care of, like a proper gentleman.
He looks at you in the most way, like a father would. Like this guy's a scumbag. Like he knows your true intention, but he can't. But he's kind of torn. Like should he allow her to go along with this, or should he be a dad and step in and say like, hell no?
Listen. Actually, well, hold on. He didn't say anything, so I'm just looking at him like, thumbs up, but like, thanks. You know?
Why you say balls out?
I said thumbs up.
Okay. I want to double check my ears.
Get your mind out the gutter, Lucy. Okay, please.
No, because like on my end, you kind of cut out a little bit, and it kind of sounded like you said balls out.
I said thumbs up.
Okay.
But
Thank you.
so he tries to he started thinking. He starts saying, "You, old man, Grunwald. What is your intention with my daughter? What are you gonna do on this date?"
Well, first off, sir, I'm not old, so I almost didn't know you were talking to me at first. Two, my intention on your date is to treat your daughter to a lovely night out. That's it, really. It's a pretty innocent date.
Take her out where?
Did you hear me, sir?
Did you hear me, sir?
I know some people get hard of hearing when they get older, but you know.
Are you disrespecting your king?
No. I was just saying, we all age, sir. But I mean, despite my looks, I'm actually 32.
You're not gonna get her pregnant.
Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. That's the last thing that I would want to happen. Thank you.
What do you mean? I want children.
You just said that.
What the hell?
That was just a test.
I'll just Marcus on that one.
Your Highness, you could just say no, throw this pervert out. Just say it.
Is that Helga? Did Helga say that?
Yes.
He goes up and be like, how serious this relationship? Do you really like her?
I went through a whole journey to save her, so I would like to think that I like her. But I mean, if I did not like her, why would we even save her, to be fair?
After that, Helga says, she's the princess of the kingdom. She has options. Let this not be one of them.
Well, even though she's the princess of the kingdom and she has options, I'm the only one who decided to save her.
You're the only one.
Yeah, I am the only bachelor that decided to save her.
Helga's like, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna weigh out his
What-
options.
Yeah. Go ahead, King.
He thought it through. He's like, And you want to save the world, right? Stop these dragons' attacks?
Of course. And kill the trees, too. Don't forget that part.
Oh, which, by the way, Grumwald, we met a crazy old woman trying to bring back an evil tree, and we killed her before she did it. You're welcome.
Oh, well, yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate the kind deed.
Yeah.
His final thoughts. He starts saying, "You are a brave man to go to do this challenge, and for you to take my daughter in hand. Do you plan to marry her?"
I mean, this is a date, sir. I mean, marriage is a little early, don't you think?
So you're not serious with my daughter?
Sir, this is a date, okay? Let her have fun. She's a princess, okay?
No. My sister would marry a man that would take her seriously.
Okay. I mean, I have nothing to say to that. I take her seriously.
He looks at you dead in the eye. Final warning. Will you marry her?
It's like it's like literally you have multiple different options.
Gardenwald says, "Look, sir, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if we get married, cool, but that is not the plan right now. The plan is just to go out on this day, okay? Who do you think I am, okay? What do you think I'm a prince or something? No. I just want to go on a date with a princess, okay? And not to mention, I saved the princess, so not to be like, how do I say? Not to be a jerk, but I mean, we kind of made this deal without your approval, so."
After hearing all that, you see this man stands up. In his staff, he pulls that staff directly at you, and he says, "I forbid this man to date my daughter. You will stand far away from my daughter, no matter what, or it will be off with your head."
Okay, but one last thing, sir. One last thing, my king. I made this deal with your daughter. Would you like to think the kingdom does not keep their word?
By the order of the king, I have bid hereby say you are banned away. You are forbidden to meet my daughter.
Well, guess what? F you! So, I'm dating your daughter. So, I'm gonna date your daughter. There's nothing you can do about it.
Did you say "fuck you" to the king?
Yes, I did. Listen, man. I see all this wooden stuff in your castle. You think I don't know what's going on here?
You know what? Roll for persuasion, and that's not for the king. Oh yeah.
I don't even know yet.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on, I'll do it for you.
Go ahead.
I'll do it for you. I forgot. I was so into the character, I forgot.
Okay, that's fine. I was in the parking lot, so I'm going home now. You know?
I was so into this. Holy shit. Persuasion.
Yeah, that's right.
This is how
Oh shit!
Goes.
What?
You persuade this. You didn't persuade the king. You persuade the princess.
Awesome.
She was so taken back that she looked at you, and she felt a little bit heart and bothered and a little taken what you just said. She felt like it felt like a little interest, like, ooh, someone did that toss back to my dad.
That's right.
Hold up now.
Right. Yeah.
I might be a little interested.
That's right. Okay. Let's go, Grandma. Go on that game. So, you know.
The whole time she was looking at you to see how this goes, but you were talking. You stood up to her dad, and he's livid. He's pissed, and he starts saying he was about to say in his head. He's like, "I'm going to murder the shit out of this man." he was gonna pop a gasket, and he was like, as soon as he said the word guard, and Dexter chimes in and starts saying, "Oh, my liege, I was just wondering about the dragon's threat, right?" And he was like, he stopped his toes for a moment, and he realized the situation. He's like, right.
Helga just does it like hands up, like, I'm out. It's like, I'm not a part of this.
Nah, Helga
grabs Dexter's hands like, let's go over here, babe.
But Helga's tainted Dexter's honor.
Dexter says, wait, baby, I gotta talk to the king.
We'll do that later, babe. The king's pissed off. We'll talk to him when he's cooled down. Come on.
As she's trying to drag him, he says, like, wait, what about the dragon situation? Ah!
We'll get to it later. Old man is gonna die. It's gonna happen.
If you're gonna kill anybody, you should kill Helga. She banged Dexter.
She's
gonna let you know.
He yells out the last moment of saying the dragon situation, and he says, "Oh, hold up. What did you mean by that, boy?" And then she looks at Helga, so like, I think the king needs me.
Okay.
He goes back and he starts saying, there has been scenes of dragons causing ruckus in every countries and towns, and we were wondering if anybody could solve that." And he said, like, "Yeah, we did. These right here are gonna solve it, including that."
I told you were boning the solution.
He put two and two together, and he when he finally understand the reference, he's like, "Oh,
Is it Brick Helga?"
you are the hero."
Well, heroes. We are the Golden Promise. We're here to we were set out by the king to to take down the dragons, and the king said he would help us if we saved his daughter and killed the perverts.
The king chimes in and says, like, he chuckles and says, like, "Oh, you brave little lasser, you bone our heroes that screwed us up, screwed us all." And he was like, "Yes." And he also paused and heard the screwed up part. He was like, "Wait, what do you mean by the screwed up part? Like, what did you do?" And
things happened, but dragons got out due to our greed, and they kind of got out, but we made a promise to fix it and kill the dragons.
He's in shock, but he understands. If it's just treasure out there and you want money, I can understand that. But a little risky for the world for your actions, though.
That's why we're trying to fix it.
Yep, we made a promise and we're gonna keep it. We are the Golden Promise.
The king still laughs, though. That he was like, "I can't believe you bone our heroes." Jeez. But then Dexter realized that, like, he realized, like, "Oh, so you're like a knight." So he took a knee and bowed to you and started saying, "They're like, my apologies for disrespecting you, though."
Wait, Dex is bowing down to Helga?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
No, no, Helga not a knight. Helga just strongest
Just
there
Helga.
is. No, don't bow to me, my love.
That's right, Helga's not a knight. I am.
You need to
We all just
shut
look
up.
at
You're
him.
gonna get your ass killed.
Look
We all
at
just
all
look
the,
at Grunwald.
at all the stuff I have. I have a trusty steed that makes noise. I have a freaking sword thing. Okay.
Everyone has a sword. Oh, kind of.
No. Mine's is mine's is freaking awesome. Okay.
Anyways, more
And
about
that's
that
Max.
dragon solution. Yes.
At this point, you were bothered that you didn't want him to take a knee, but he grabs your hand and just kiss your hand, and just be like, I would try my best to protect you best as I can.
Oh, you know, I mean, we're gonna do that anyway, but you know, don't make it weird, love.
You just got Helga in tears now.
He gets off his knees and he'd be like, I apologize. I heard that you gotta be chivalry towards knights or whatever.
Helga not a knight though. Helga just really strong.
Strong. But yeah, the king shines and say, well, anyway. He says, I appreciate you guys bringing back my daughter, as he eyeball freaking Gornwall and questioning if he should execute him or not. But
I say execute him. Do it.
But a promise is a promise, and your reward is, I will give you guys literally 10,000 gold. So each.
So we split that.
Yes.
Oh, actually, Helga have idea, included with gold, if don't mind. We need transport to places dragons are. Do you got cool ship we can use?
He ponders to himself and he says, We do have far as boats out there. We have boats that can go across the countries, yes. We will provide you a ship.
That's perfect. Now Helga don't have to pay thousands of monies for just to travel anymore.
Yes, as your reward, you will have your very own boat. Who will be the one that will captain the boat?
That's a good question.
Helga don't know nothing about no boat.
I kind of look at Lucas.
Lucas looks at it like, I'm a wizard, not an engineer. I don't know anything about boats. Dude, I'm still mad that I got nerfed.
Who is old enough to have wisdom of manning a ship? Who can be
Helga, don't say that. Don't say old enough.
Who can be a captain of the ship?
Well, here's the thing. I think you'll be kind of perfect for it, Lucas. You have more of the maturity out of all of us.
You know, I actually appreciate you thinking I'm old enough, but I'm just a young lad trying to get by.
No, not old enough. Just mature enough. Like, more wise than all of us, to be honest.
Like I said, I am not good at this.
I was expecting Captain Marcus.
Yeah, Captain.
Unless Guatemala got connections, that'd be
Captain
funny.
Grumwald.
Oh, you know what? That'd be kind of cool.
That's what I was saying. Like, who was old enough to have the wisdom to pilot this boat?
That's funny. That is funny. That's good.
No one got it.
I got it.
Yeah,
Sorry. Marcus and I are slow. My bad.
What do you mean?
No, I said we're slow, like together.
Feel much better about that.
But do you volunteer Marcus Gwynwald to captain the ship?
Oh, you talking about grandma? Okay, cool. I thought you were talking about Captain. Sorry. Um, yeah. I volunteered to captain this ship. I've done it before. Why can't I do it again? You know?
Oh yeah, wait, did he do that before? In front of us?
No, I did not. But the point is, I had to make this up. Okay, I've done it before. I can do it again. I banged the captain. I did not.
Oh right, you're right. I'm sorry.
I forgot
I could
about
have sworn
that.
you. I thought you assisted her before banging. I could have sworn that happened.
I only assisted her in a sexual way. Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's me.
I'm sorry.
It's like, what the fuck am I?
I mean, let's be real. People heard you were banging, they were grossed out. You can't say anything.
That's not even true. I haven't even banged every girl.
No, Helga's looking like, oh, what the hell did I hear?
I'm looking at the dog like that's.
Like you can't say nothing. We all heard you had sex.
Yeah, Helga. Your stuff was disgusting. My stuff was beautiful. Big difference. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, at that point, they all agreed to volunteer. You have volunteered to captain the ship, and you know what? Pickle's just gonna start saying, you know what? I'll help out the old man too. Why not? I ain't got nothing else to do. I want to learn how boats work.
All right, let's do it.
I guess I could use my duplicates to help swap the deck for you. Keep it nice and tidy.
I call dibs on slaying any sea monsters we come across.
That's a good use. Helga. I'm gonna tell you, to slay the sea monsters, you gotta stand on the plank, you know, and you gotta fight them. Fight them with all your might.
Helga didn't know this. Helga will take the plank position.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Great. My crew is ready. You know?
Well,
this is why you be good. Old man wisdom will come save us on this.
That's right. That's right. Aaron, we did it.
but during that time, he starts saying, "Do you guys have a heading where y'all want to go next?"
Can you pull
Did
up
we
the
see
map?
the map?
The big
Quick
continent
question.
map? Yeah. Where are we
Good
at?
question, King.
Yeah,
Is the princess going
out.
out? Like, is the princess going out on a date with me? Did we figure that out?
Can you put
Oh,
like,
okay.
can you
I'm
put
right.
Like can you put a token that shows where we're at?
Yeah, give me a minute. But yeah, he angrily looks at you and so like, "No, I have banished thee for getting with my daughter." But
Hey,
well, damn. Let me roll perception if you notice after I find this token. I'm just gonna use Maddie as a token for a moment.
Yeah.
You guys are right.
okay.
Same, Maddie.
It's the same, Maddie.
Roll for perception.
Apologies.
Let's see if you notice or not.
Knows what?
F that place. Hate work.
You know what?
Persuasion.
You were so frustrated. Oh, that's persuasion.
Yeah, it says persuasion on the bottom.
Damn. You could have done it. You were so frustrated that the man scolded you for trying to date. And I'm gonna say somebody else roll for perception to see if somebody noticed. Because he's blind.
Okay.
What are we trying to look for again?
You're looking at the princess.
Okay.
See if she's
God damn it.
Damn.
I think we're trying to see if she has the hots for
yeah.
Cromwell now.
Damn.
We're all
guys
stupid.
you all were looking at the yeah, you know what, I'll give it a Helga for a moment. You all were startled because he yelled, and then Helga was just laughing at the old man, and then she looked at the old the queen, the princess for a moment, And she noticed that the princess got some real heat for going on for a moment.
Okay, yeah.
Like-
And then
it's like-
I don't ask the king. I'm just like, I just walk up by her. I'm like, what do you say about going on an adventure?
Are you sure you want to do that in front of the king?
No, not in front of the king. Just whisper,
This is because you were saying like Helga was laughing. She noticed like the way she looked at. Really?
I mean, yes, she has hearts.
Huh. Strange woman in Helga's head.
Yeah, we're right here.
But, yeah. Okay, so Reggie, for the DM.
Yes.
Question, Reggie. Would you say Mylar or Mlur? It would be the first place we check out.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah, we can go check that out.
Okay. Helga looks at the map and she's like, well, we do, a ship over here to, what's it called? Malir?
Malir. I think
Malir.
that's what it looks like.
This place looks like a good stop to see where the dragons are at.
Alright. The king chimes in, he starts saying, that small inhabited place. Alright. Seems like a good start. I haven't heard from him in a while. If you do go there, please deliver this letter to the kingdom over there. Send them that we needed information from you guys.
Do you want one of us to grab it, or is someone gonna like take the letter to us?
Yes. He says, King Night King, or I'm sorry, not King, Night Kin, get over here. He's like, ugh.
I thought that guy was beheaded already.
We didn't kill him yet. We gave him a second chance. It's like, yeah, Malish, fine. He hands you the paper. It says, the king says deliver this properly. Don't mess this up, guys.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my notes. Let's see. King's message. Okay.
So like, you're looking for the king, the kingdom over there. They should be the Robinsons. That's their last names for right now.
Meet the Robinsons. Okay.
Yo.
King Robinson. Gotcha.
Hopefully we haven't heard from them in a long time. Hopefully nothing tragically happened over there.
We will not let you down, Your Majesty.
Good. And then, out of nowhere, a loud ruckus, shaking earth sound. The building starts shaking a little bit. Everybody's in shock and awe, in defense. One of the guards is like, man, hold steady now. Everything's okay. They start checking everything. It's like a terrain in here. And then the most loudest roar ever. Ear piercing.
Would it be like a dragon roar?
Yes. Flames. You just hear screams, flames, and destruction outside the building. And they're like, oh no. They begin their attack.
Oh. The time has come for the golden promise to be kept. Let's go!
Let's go!
Rushes outside.
As you rush outside. Yeah, you all rushed outside.
Hold on, as Quincy ran, Helga, don't forget to blow Dexter a kiss.
And she like buzz a kiss and just leaves.
Jester runs out there too because he wants to see what's going on. Grimwald is like he's there, but he's there and he starts seeing what's going on. These two run out too. So I gotta copy and paste.
Does he wink at the princess? That's a real question.
Oh, I'm about to do something. As he goes out and runs, he starts saying, Grimwald runs out in his motorcycle, driving his bike. And then the princess goes somewhere else secretly. Into somewhere, because, you know, the king was too busy looking at you guys, and she goes off somewhere. And then, out of the slide, out of the, at a secret passage, during the hallway, theater in the mind, by the way, she catch up to Grimwald, and Grimwald was shocked that she managed to catch up with him. And
I can't believe it.
she goes up to Grimwald and starts saying, she started kissing him on the mouth and starts saying, "I've never seen anybody do that to my dad."
Well,
She like the bad boys.
I'm kind of a rebel, you know. You want to ride my motorcycle?
You know what? Why not? She gets on that bike and she's like,
Hell yeah.
take me away from this island. I'm so cooped up.
Okay, yeah, but you're gonna have to come back eventually. But okay. I'm like, that's the golden promise.
That's the golden promise. During that time, you guys come out. You just see one of the dragons, the dragon leaders, and it started destroying everything. It was too powerful. Everything around was getting on flame, destruction, and everything. It just feels like hell out here.
Oh,
And you guys have just witnessed that there were just people turning to ash and just blood, guts everywhere. This thing is taking no prisoners. And so far, whatever is standing, the only people that are staying around are the knights. You just see catapults, cannons, and ballistas firing at this thing at no avail. Magic users and regular classes that are trying to fight this thing, all obliterated. And then they notice you guys. Its eyes, it torts around, looks around, and it sees you and eyeball you guys. It says, in straight 100% English of common. It says, let me get Grimwald here, because I was gonna miscount. Grimwald, there you are.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, you got the princess over here too? She's over here too. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 heroes that released my master. Well, I'm sorry, released that bubbling idiot of a dragon. And now that we're all here to claim the whole world and destroy you pathetic humans at last.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of rude. It was kind of rude.
yeah, you look like a big lizard.
Quincy, trying to say something cool. I'm gonna eat you.
He laughs. It's like, humans are really funny when they think they can take on a dragon. But as you can see, of the wake of my destruction, what can you do to stop me? And then he started to blow smoke at you guys. And then he's ready to do his ultimate fiery attack. And it almost does. Everybody roll for roll for dexterity saving throw. This could lead to murder.
Okay, let me join. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
20.
Oh god.
Are we all
We're
done?
gonna die.
No, we're not gonna die because I'm here. Wait, hold on. Hopefully. I keep getting one shot busters. Okay.
can't get the stats on this thing.
There you go.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, uno segundo.
Go for
There we go.
Lucas Pickle.
I can't. It sucks only having one day off during the week.
I'm not Maddie. I don't have fire resistance.
Alright, I'm here. Okay, so dexterity save.
This is bad for Quincy all over the place.
What the frick just happened?
What's wrong? You okay,
No,
Marcus?
Yeah, it just went backward. It just like sent me back to the starting page or something.
Okay.
Dexterity
This is roll
saving
20.
throw.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's roll 20. Okay.
yeah.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Hope you like the Luffy gift.
Oh crap.
It can't be as worse as mine.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's not, but it's still pretty bad.
We're all bad at dexterity. Shit.
So, you notice that this thing went from like releasing a bulge of flame fire, but that fire turned into straight up acid. And
shit.
it blows right at you guys. And you just felt the smog of like
Oh wait. I'm sorry.
I have natural resilience to
I
acid.
got this. I should have rolled with fucking advantage. Hold on, let me do that again.
Oh, let me do that again too, actually.
I
have acid resistance.
It's too late. It's too late.
17.
You can't do it
There
now.
you go.
I should know how good would.
it's too late. You guys gotta take it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's too late.
I have
forgot about danger sense.
No, you guys.
It's fine. It happens.
Yeah.
At least I have acid resistance.
Okay, so Pickle's gonna do uncanny dodge. She's gonna take half of that damage or whatever's gonna happen. So I'm gonna see what Lucas can do beforehand. I'm giving you guys chances to do what y'all need to do.
Can I have that dexterity save thing, the danger sense work or no?
Yeah, but it's
Dang.
still a fail.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing else besides danger sense, so I gotta take it.
But he will still take. He'll still take a resist. He'll still take half damage for the resistance.
And do I have magic to deal with that for Lucas? 'Cause Lucas might be boned.
Uh-oh. No, not our boy.
Oh no!
Not our boy. He got.
What?
This is the worst day for him today.
Well,
He
He
got
got
nerfed.
nerfed.
he got nerfed so bad.
He's gonna die. No.
He hasn't rolled the damage yet. He might, it's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
We don't know.
Maybe.
Lucas, please live.
Oh. So
Ah!
during that,
Alright, let me divide up. Let me divide by 2.
during that strong acid blast, you felt the stinging of your body, just of acid, just eating at your flesh, burning through your armors and stuff. You felt like anguish, like just like pain, and like you're in hell, and you just wish like it stopped. Pickle. Ooh, Pickle takes half of that damage. Good lord, Pickle, you're good. Let's see if she.
Good grief, Quincy.
So, quick.
Alright, I'll let
real
Julian go
quick.
first.
Real quick, Reggie. After we killed the beholder and we on our way back, did we ever get a long rest or no?
Oh yeah, you guys had a long rest during that time.
Oh, thank God.
Keep
okay.
in mind, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I survived this.
Okay, so Quincy
Although
barely
I
survived.
am severely close to death.
Oh jeez. Oh, you too? Wait, how much is Helga's health right now?
Helga, full health is 68, so 68 minus 54, I'm at 14 health. Ah!
I am glad Quincy has acid resistance.
Okay.
He only has dirty health, but because of acid resistance, he barely grazed through that. He's now down to 3 health points.
Wow.
Holy shit.
So, Pickle survives this, but unfortunately, Lucas was not. He's down. He's barely breathing. He took a full flash of an acid. He's not gonna make it, but he is unstably unconscious right now. You just see a skin deteriorating, armor fucked up. He's brutally messed up at the moment. And Pickle,
Can I-
Lucas
can I-
got effed up.
Pickle chimes and
some
says, "Lucas, no!"
Can I put Quincy's medicine skills to use to stabilize him?
Do you have time for that? Also,
I can try to do it quickly.
I'm gonna roll for. Oof. Well, Dexter didn't make that.
Dexter, no! We just met you.
The princess didn't make that.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
No. Oh no, bring her out was the worst mistake ever.
Grunwall! No, Dexter, no! Shit, everyone died.
Can I get in front of Dexter when the thing blasts us? Like,
Actually-
shield a bit?
I will.
Actually,
if
you
you
would.
do that, I will have to give Dexter advantage.
Okay, yeah, I do that.
Would you do the same for the princess, Cornwall?
Yep,
Yeah,
motorcycle. You're fast enough.
Definitely. And my motorcycle will move. Will move afterwards. I should just leave, honestly. But okay. But yeah, I will definitely protect her with my motorcycle and my life. Actually, I'm gonna lift up my motorcycle so the acid guys get on my motorcycle, then get through me, then get through the princess. So she's gonna be double safe.
Okay. So with that
Holy
roll,
shit.
with Marcus's bike, with that 19, by the way, with that 19, you saw the bike, and you also took the damage. By the way, I'm not sure because you took full damage
Okay.
on that
Damn.
acid breath. By the way,
Jeez.
so you took it, and because you were trying to protect your woman. The bit of your arm, as you were body shielding her, you felt your armor was getting pierced away. Your skin's peeling off. But you look back at her, and she looked at your face. You were in anguish. You were in pain. But you took it like a man, and you were like, "I got this." And she was in horror, but she looked at you and worried that you were gonna die here. So
It's okay. It's only my jerking hand. It's all right.
I didn't expect him to say that. Holy shit.
No.
It's only my jerking hand.
you were
Just no.
weakened at that moment. But yeah, how much health you have, by the way?
Let me see. Also, my bike. That bike was there when I was born. All right. Okay. I got 49 health. Okay.
You did it out of love.
Is that your full health?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're down.
Wait, what level are we supposed to be on?
You're low.
Should I have more health?
We're 5 right now.
You're fine, but yeah, you sacrificed your body just to protect her. That's what happened.
I'm like, get out of here. Run back to your dad. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to date you. Or, well, maybe if I live, we could date later. But I don't know if you're going to want to date me after this acid. Like, just freaking ruined my life.
I imagine you're saying this while on the ground melting.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, I'm like, I don't know if you're going to want to date me after I can get done with this freaking dragon effing me up. But there's no, I really liked you. and maybe we could have fornicated or whatever. But now, get out of here.
She lifts you up and she tries to pick you up and put you on the bike. She doesn't know how to ride, but she pulls you away because you're unconscious at the moment. I'm gonna get with Helga in a minute. So you're off in the side, and she starts saying, "All right, you guys gotta get out. I know where the boats are. We gotta get out of here. This is too much." And then she goes out there and she pushed the bike, which is a little harder. Just while you're on it, so you're unconscious. But yeah, Pickle's sad about Lucas. He's worried if he's dying or not. Helga, on the hand, with that 14, unfortunately.
That 14?
Yeah, the 14. Unfortunately, she tried to body check it. And she took most of the damage that she was getting, but Dexter took the damage also. And he also, as soon as sorry, as soon as you try to body check him, like protect him, he noticed that thing was gonna hurt you. He couldn't take it, so he decided to turn you around and take the hit too. And he took the full flare on his back, taking the full damage on his back.
No, Dexter.
Do we see buff Dexter doing this?
He went buff just to take it and be he tried his best to use a shield. He tried to use mage armor, everything best as he can to get to buff up his defense. And as soon as all that, it just started breaking through and hitting his back. So that damage was kind of critical. It almost killed him, almost. But he looked at you and while he was taking a knee, and he says, "I can't let you go. I'm not gonna let this dragon hurt you."
Same. Can I do something or?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so while Grumwald and the princess are heading to the boats, right? We see them do it?
Yeah, they're going straight to the boats.
Okay. Can we see the, I guess the elevation? We know the pier is over here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Helga brings out the bookmark dagger. And I'm gonna grab Dexter, and I'm gonna use Dimension Door.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna teleport straight to the docks.
Alright, you grab Dexter, and he's willing to go. You guys teleport. Just you two teleported straight to the pier. It took a minute for Gormwall to catch up, but the princess saw a magical door popped up out of nowhere. She was hoping that the whole team was there, but she only sees you two. She's like, "Where are the others?"
I can only grab just one person. Over there somewhere.
Okay. Reggie.
Yes.
I have a crazy idea to save Lucas. Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to shapeshift and be Lucas's body armor, and then force his body to move to the piers.
Alright.
He's like, "Stand back, Pickle." And then he quickly transforms into the armor, and basically became like living armor to move Lucas's body towards the pier. Let's go!
Alright.
He's like,
you consumed his whole body, turning him into a full-fledged living armor. He gets up, his body's unconscious. You moved his legs, right foot, left foot, all the way. You try to control his whole body, you ran straight there, to the pier. Pickle is startled and scared that she's gonna die here. But she looked at Lucas and says, "I'm not gonna die here, Lucas. We're gonna save you." She goes and run, and she looks back at that dragon and says, "I promise you, we will kill you." Then they ran straight to the pier, and then you notice that there's the boats, unoperable. It's workable, but there's no one that can drive the boat.
Oh yeah, it's inoperable. Yeah.
Yeah. and the only person that can ride the boat is unconscious right now.
Yeah, I'm freaking punching him. Like, you're not.
So
Okay.
So you're late. You're at the boat. You're inside the boat, and the princess is like joins with you guys, and you guys are on the boat at the moment. And she was like, "We have to go, but we need somebody on the wheel." And the guy that can do it is unconscious right now.
Which one?
Gromwall.
Oh, I was like, okay. Quincy pulls away, becomes humanoid again. He's gonna perform. Let's see, because he doesn't have any healing things.
Fuck this.
He can do CPR.
Oh.
Perform CPR.
I'm gonna say that.
I'm gonna do a medicine check.
All right.
Bring him back.
That's something.
It will. You know, we'll get to Helga after this. Oh god.
God damn it.
You do it poorly.
You did it poorly. Who you're doing this on to?
Grunwall.
You realize you got no lungs to do CPR.
Gromwall is coughing
you know
up.
what? Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Gromwall just coughed up
You're
blood.
suffocating him.
He just randomly coughed up blood. You know, like the princess said, "Get off him! You're killing him!"
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Helga pushes Bubble Man like, fuck this, give me that. Helga pulls out the greater healing potion that she bought.
Alright.
She's gonna shove it down Grimwald's throat, and he gets back 13 health and just slaps him. Wake up!
That is wicked.
I'm alive. I saw AI Jesus again. he was cool. He was like, "Oh man, back already." I was like, "Yeah, I dated a princess, got burned by a dragon. What can I say?"
Shut up! The dragon's coming after us. Start the boat.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. What kind of boat is this? Is this whatever. Starting the boat. Okay, let's get out of here. This is a modern boat, right?
It's one of those. It's a classic boat. Like you mess with it. It's one of those old school boats. You basically you knew what you're doing. You set the sail, this and that, but you were praying for wind to go, and you looked at the arrows like oh god, wind's not coming. So you try your best. You pray to the Lord. You pray to AI Jesus is like, please get us out of here. As this dragon's blowing acid everywhere, and then a brisk of air started pushing the boat. The sail goes.
Woo! We got out of here.
And then,
I'm pretty sure Helga passed gas. That's why this boat started moving.
And then, sure luck, Death hasn't approached to Lucas yet. He failed twice. He had it once to see, and then that last to see was a 20. Death almost clenched his soul out of his body, and then Lucas looked at it and said to Death and said, "I'm not going yet. You won't take me." And then Death was like, "You're right. Too soon. But I will be coming for that soul." He wakes up with 1 health. He's badly injured. So
Oh, you're alive!
you just hear him cough up blood as he wake up. And you guys he's on the boat and he asks, "Where are we?" But we're not out of the woods yet, so you guys are on the boat getting across the sea. But when you guys look back, you just see that this town is being destroyed by this one of the leaders of the dragons destructions. So this is what you see and what you gotta face. So yeah, you guys hold each other and just watching it that you guys feel like y'all failed this, but you are motivated that you're gonna get your vengeance one day. So
Don't worry. We made a promise. We couldn't keep it today, but we will destroy these dragons. Mark me words.
I agree.
Right, are you a
Also-
pirate? Yeah.
Despite Grunwald being a little silly at times, he did do one mission. Save the heir of this kingdom.
That's right. And wait. The king died?
Oh yeah, you just see the castle that was on fire and it just gets destroyed. You don't know what happened to the king yet, but it is getting destroyed.
Well, poor king.
It is One Piece.
The princess did look back in horror that she was like, "Mom, Father." She was just in horror that she doesn't know what happened to her parents. This is a good.
Look, I would love to save you. Oh, sorry.
She did run back and say like, maybe they're alive. We can go back and save them, right?
It's too dangerous. It's too.
We could, but I don't know.
It's too dangerous.
Right? Helgus is like, right now, what's important is that you're safe. We will come back, and this kingdom will need a leader. It'll need you.
She falls on her knees and cries. Hit me. She falls on her knees and cries, and she looks like she needs someone to comfort at the moment.
Grunwald goes up and comforts the princess. Wrap a blanket around her, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here with you, and we'll figure out what to do next.
And then the boat sails. You guys again look back in horror what just happened, and this dragon had his victory roar at the moment, spouting his breath of acid everywhere while he's roaring. And then he looks at you guys in angers, like a sinister smile. And then, like, you guys couldn't do nothing about it. But then we call it right here. Find out what happens next for Golden Promise. Will our friends and companions deal with this? I don't know. See you in a couple months.
I don't know.
That's funny. That's good.
That was an amazing episode.
Yeah, I got to bone. I found my boyfriend. We went to a bathhouse full of naked women everywhere, and Marcus wasn't there to experience it.
Marcus did get a girl.
Okay.
We'll find out on the episode 7. Heck yeah.